minimizing charisma, maximizing intelligence, shooting someone in the crotch with a cannonball, thrust, propulsion. It's science-y.
Why you always gotta be blowing my spot up like that? There are my runes. There they are. I'm not mad. Science needs art and art needs science. They both need each other to function properly.
There are ways to figure out what the paper is really saying.
And then I'm ready to get on Twitter and yell at people about doing their own research on...
Oh, hold on there, sports fan.
Kyle Hill, everybody! He's the next generation of science communicator. I'm gonna be too old at a certain point to do those terrible things to my body, and it'll be up to you.
He's got like a lion's mane. This guy's amazing. Kyle Hill.
I'm Boo Rambo.
The universe is indifferent to you. Whether or not you have amazing hair, the universe doesn't care.
How are trees pushing past this pressure limit? Ah! Behold, my balls. Now we're getting somewhere, but I still don't think it's worthy of G.R.R. Martin's suspender.
I'm totally right? Post up photos of my frickin' hair? Is that what you all want? No, you don't, weirdos.
Kyle Hill. Is your last name actually Hemsworth? What's going on?
Our resident Thor lookalike?
I prefer Black Friday Chris Hemsworth.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, you know, if you need a haircut... No, of course not! We're not gonna send sharks with frickin' laser beams on their heads to an asteroid. We're gonna nuke. You don't need Bruce Willis at all. Wrenched. Oh! Headshot! Oh! Kevin, turn on the monitor. Kevin, this transition better work. The blast doors can't. Kevin, turn it up. What do you mean? Well, yeah, no, I'm looking at it right now. Well, what is it supposed to say if it's a thing? Well, let me look at it. It says danger. Drop and run on it. Is that an issue? It is. Well, it says it has 3,500 curios. Does that mean anything? Oh. I don't know. It's been on my desk for like 6 months. What's that? Oh. All right. Well, I'm 6 foot on Tinder, so just make the coffin about that large. Okay. Love you, Mom. Talk to you never again. Bye. Welcome, chat. That got a little bit darker than I wanted it to. Chat! Welcome to City 17. Mike's a little quiet? Oh, it's way quiet. Don't worry about that. There we go. That got a little bit darker. It's good that my mic was quiet. I didn't want you to hear that anyway. Before we even get started, Liz Calvert is in the chat. Liz, I'm trying to take over an entire city's people and infrastructure to further my benefactor's aims. Give me a moment. Chat, welcome to City 17, where we're here once again to play through one of the best games of all time and one of the scienciest games of all time, Half-Life 2. This time it's episode 2. A lot of you liked it last time, so we'll be doing a full playthrough of episode 2. It's going to take us 3 to 4 hours. We will do the whole thing, including the last mission, which is one of the most stressful missions I've ever played in video games. Happy to see everyone here. I mean, of course, you arrived on the trains. I mean, it's mandatory that you're here. But I appreciate all of you being here.
But Cal, where are we at?
You know where we're at. Look at timing that with the music. Liz Calvert, as you can see, in the chat already. Tiny Human Alex's question of the week. What exactly is electricity? I know it involves electrons, I think. Also, why did MatPat try and cut your hair? MatPat wanted to try to cut my hair because for charity. But I said, charity? What exactly is electricity? It's the movement of electrons. So you are correct in that it involves electrons. Subatomic particulates. Happy to see all of my gaming members here, including Dave Breen, who's related to Dr. Breen, the most evil person that humanity has. Kleiner's in the chat. Dr. Kleiner's in the chat. Welcome, Dr. Kleiner. Chuck Senpai, Liz Calvert, and a lot of reggies. Jay Arrows, Hillian, some newbies. No Square. Happy hunting, Dr. Freeman. You know, I just watched that documentary that Valve put out about Half-Life 2, and one of the things, and it's really good. You should watch it. It's on the Valve channel. And one of the cool things was the voice for G-Man, the hello, Dr. Freeman. I always assumed they were like taking original voice acting and like chopping it up and reversing some of it. But no, it was just a guy doing a weird voice. Internally, they called it the lizard voice. That was cool. Dunes, welcome. Radis Subagio, welcome. So chat, a couple of newbies in the chat. All the members already know. You can join just with that membership button. But all the newbies, if you're not aware, this is Scientist Plays. Our mission is to explore, explain, educate, entertain, and enlighten some of the best games, some of your favorite games. These are the only science plus gaming streams on the internet. I will be your guide. I play a physicist on the internet, just like Dr. Freeman. So I will be the perfect one to bring you through one of my favorite games of all time. Lots of science times, that's our goal. Eileen Kenny Breen, another relative of Dr. Breen. Too many Breens in the chat. First time, long time. Industrial Arts and Crafts, welcome. So yeah, we'll be playing for about 3 to 4 hours today, depending on how fast we get through this. I already timed it out. Truck Senpai in the chat with the $49.99, one of our newest emerituses, Professor Emeriti, at the facility proper, which is where I'm sitting now. Thank you so much. Way too generous. You already support us more than that. So not necessary, but I appreciate it. You know why? Because it all goes towards our nerdy mission of educating, explaining, dip, dive, duck, dodging, dip, dive, and dodge. Speaking of which, if you haven't seen our new main channel video yet today, open up a new tabby. Watch that later. It's pinned at the top of the chat, where we go through Project Horizon, the U.S. Army's secret plan to conquer the moon. I had fun with it. Yeah, episode 2 is fantastic, and we will be going through the entire game today. It's a lot darker, but it's really, really good. So yeah, at the facility proper, check out the latest episode. After that, next episode is going to be our next episode from Fukushima. So if you're not subscribed there and you're only subscribed here, make sure to do both. And by doing both, of course, I'm also referring to my incredible ability to science just about anything and play games at the same time. Where? Well, let's head there now. Roman Learns in Games says, love your vids, didn't know you streamed. See, this is the power of the facility. Welcome to the gaming wing of the facility. No one's sitting in the chairs behind me. They know when I come in, they must scatter. Much like cockroaches. Fun fact, science time already, chat. Roaches, a lot of people think that they would survive anything at the end of the world, but roaches actually have a lower rad resistance than a lot of other insects, like flower beetles. Flower beetles have a crazy high rad resistance. Truck Senpai with another $49.99. Truck, you don't have to do that, man. I appreciate it. It goes towards these AI-generated dogs in some respect, but you do not have to do that. I appreciate it. I also appreciate Kleiner in the chat acting like Dr. Kleiner. Oh my goodness. Very much appreciate it, Truck Senpai. It's too much. It's much too much. Like I was saying, here in the gaming wing of the facility. Oh yeah, wait, science lab. Sorry. So, so rad resistance is somewhat proportional to the size and complexity of the organism, right? When radiation comes in, it affects nanoscale structures, stuff that's on the same scale as the radiation itself, you know, the particles or the photons. And so that's why when it hits your skin, it damages your DNA, which can kill the cells. That's what sunburn is. But irradiation of the much worse kind is like getting the worst sunburn ever inside of your body, and then you get cancer and you die. But the more cells that I have, the more complicated an organism that I have, the more opportunities that radiation has to make it go all wonky wonky. And so if you are a less complicated organism and you're smaller, rad resistance is proportional to that. So flower beetles, which are very small and just basic ass beetles, they are very, very rad resistant, even more rad resistant, radio resistant than cockroaches. We're not even in the game, we're already sciencing up in science time. Chuck, you gotta stop. Chuck, you gotta stop. Truck with another 1999. You must be getting a lot of learning. I appreciate you, Truck. Stop it, please. Please. It's too much. Behind me, of course, two 75-inch monitors to see how much Truck is donating and to see what we're playing today. Today, that is Half-Life 2 Episode 2. Yeah, Captain Dagon, I think Captain Dagon was the one who made this wallpaper. And if you join the facility, get into our Discord, we have whole channels where we make that kind of thing, if you like that kind of thing. How great. Thank you, Chuck. That's much more reasonable with the 99 cents. Thank you. Rounding it out. It's an amazing Discord. It's true. It's one of the nicest. Mantra, welcome. How crazy would Viltrumite DNA be from Invincible? I was thinking of maybe doing some episodes about Invincible, because like One Punch Man, it does a lot of ridiculous things. Like in the... Truck, stop it! Like, you know, flying across the universe in the latest episode and in front of a black hole and stuff. Much like our latest One Punch Man. Truck, please! With another $49.99. I see the highways have been good to you, my friend. I appreciate it. I mean, Chuck, you must be wanting me to get the show on the road where you call the shots, of course, being a senpai of truckitude. So all that's left to do is sync up perfectly with this song going away and say, welcome to A Scientist Plays Half-Life 2, Episode 2. Just a second. Just a second. Oh, you kidding me? Water bears, aka tardigrades, are pretty radiation resistant as well, aren't they? Yes. Science time number 2. Tardigrades, not only are they small and uncomplicated, but they also, I know this, why do I know this? I know this for some reason, but they also have a protein called DSUP, which is short for damage suppression, and it makes them more resistant to X-rays. So tardigrades are very radiation resistant. That's why tardigrades are the only organism that we know of so far that's survived the vacuum of space for any significant amount of time. We've put them on the outside of the ISS for like 10 days. Aaliyah, welcome back. My thirsty woman friend. Happy to have you here. I shall satiate your thirst with some top-tier gaming, which we will begin right now. Hey, thanks, Tactical Bucket. Proud of you too. All the stuff you're going through is not super easy all the time. Just making sure the volume's okay, and you're gonna let me know. We're gonna start a new game. And before it starts and all the sound starts, I'll fill you in on what's going on. Hit. So, chat, at the end of episode 1, we escaped the Citadel by train, but then the Citadel exploded. The Citadel exploded because it was trying to send a message that we now have a copy on. My companion, Alex Vance, has a copy of it. We are trying to now get to our base where we're going to launch a rocket that's trying to take out this new portal that was opened up by the explosion of the Citadel. If we don't close it, more Combine are going to come through. So we need to get this data to this place called White Forest, and that's where we will stand our ground. Slightly too loud? Ah! You gotta let me know how loud it is in comparison to, what is that for? To my speaking voice. There you go, that sounds a little bit better. So, our train we just escaped, but our train was caught in the blast. I'll be playing on, I'm playing on controller, which is hypersensitive. Look how, like, it's like hypersensitive, but it's using Steam input, so I have a custom control scheme right now.
Gordon?
Yes, love of my life?
Oh, Gordon, thank God you're okay.
I like her hair.
Hold
nice
on
color.
a sec. I'll get you out of there.
Still a little louder than my voice, still? Seriously?
Oh.
All right. All right.
Let's hope this still works.
The sound effects and the gun sound effects are very loud in this game, so I understand.
Here goes. Wow, I forgot what a kick this thing has.
I love you.
Here, you take the gravity gun. You're better with it than I am. When I couldn't find you, I got... I know. I shouldn't have worried.
Yes, I'm incredible.
Well, we should keep moving. I'm sure the Combine haven't forgotten about us.
So, yeah.
I heard Vortigons a few minutes ago. Maybe they're still around.
So this is the famous gravity gun.
We've got a long way to go to find my dad.
0-point energy manipulator. Do I know what 0-point energy is? No. Is it an actual concept in science? Yes. Can I explain it to you? No. I don't know what it is. But I think it might have something to do...
Oh my God.
I think it might have something to do with, like, the vacuum energy of the universe, like the energy that might be intrinsic to nothingness that is pushing the universe apart, but I don't know.
Oh! Portal storm! Look! The bridge!
The physics in this game totally hold up.
Are you okay?
I mean, like, mentally or personally?
The first days all over again.
And that's different from dark matter, liquid flames? Yes, so dark energy and dark matter are different things. Dark energy possibly pushing the universe apart at an accelerating rate. Dark matter is an assumed amount of matter that we can't see or interact with that accounts for the missing mass in galaxies that we observe. So galaxies seem to be spinning too fast. They don't have enough stars, or like mass on a merry-go-round or something like that. It's like, well, there's not enough chubby little kids on that merry-go-round to make it go so fast like that and maintain the momentum. So where are those chubby little kids? Maybe we can't interact with them. Maybe they're dark chubby.
I wouldn't be surprised if the rebels use this.
I'm gonna go ahead and retract that entire analogy. We're in antlion space. So we should be playing through this pretty well. I did just play through this whole episode to time it out for all of you to see what we're doing. Truck with another $49.99. Science for the science god, says Truck, please. I'm blushing. But not where you think.
Zombies.
Truck, again, appreciate that. It's too much, my man. You don't need to do that. So now we're going through the caves trying to get ourselves to White Forest here. Thank you. Bugs. Don't shoot the barrel! Take it out of his head. Wasn't it weird how none of that happened? Chet, you had me turn the volume down so loud I couldn't tell how far away it was from exploding. So what I'm saying is that was your fault. And I know, yes, didn't you just say you're gonna be playing through this like in a good way? Yes, I did. Almost flawlessly? Yes. But again, that was your fault. No, not mine. Miss. Will you be doing the gnome challenge? I know the gnome achievement, but I don't actually know how to do it. Do I have to take the gnome all the way from when I first see it and put it inside the rocket at the end? Because that sounds tedious. Off to a great start, Alton. Exactly.
Okay, a communication center. Let's see.
I will also say, we're playing through this game pretty fast, but if you've never played Half-Life 2, it is simply put one of the best games of all time. You gotta play it. It revolutionized storytelling in first-person shooters. You gotta play it. I have no notes.
Get out a message to my dad.
Maybe a couple notes. But who am I to speak against Gabe?
I hope they're still using
You take the gnome all the way to the rocket? Where's the gnome first appear?
Ah, here we go.
Because if it's gonna take a whole...
Damn.
What I was thinking was, Chad, is that once we do these full playthroughs, and these full playthroughs will go up in full VODs, and people can watch a full playthrough. Maybe we do some... If y'all really like me playing Half-Life, maybe we do some challenge runs. Maybe do some challenge runs of episode 1 and trying to do everything with just the gravity gun.
Mess.
We can do
This
it.
could take a while. Hey, if you have any blinding insights into how to fix this...
It's in the room you're in right now. I'm not doing that. And you have to take it with you in the car and all that stuff? Oh, this guy... You have to take this guy all the way to the end of the game 4 hours from now? No, thanks. I'm good. Like I said, maybe as a challenge run.
Not sure what I did, but it worked.
Maybe as a challenge run. But first let's put in the time for a full playthrough. Chickadee chat.
White Forest. White Forest, this is Alex Vance. Do you read? White Forest. come
Isn't it
in.
crazy how this is already
White
more
Forest, are you
interesting
there?
than Starfield?
Alex, my goodness, is that really you?
Yes, and Gordon too.
Hey, Kleiner, you're in the chat and you're in the
We made
game.
it out of City 17.
Alex, thank God. I can hardly believe it.
Don't worry, Dad. We're fine. But something really strange is happening with the Citadel.
Oh yes.
Oh, yes.
We've been monitoring the situation. The raw discharge of the meltdown has been focused into a coherent beam of portal energy.
It's the Combine. They're trying to open another gateway.
Yes, what you're seeing is the infancy of a super portal. If it attains full strength,
It'll be the 7-hour war all over again.
Except we won't last
Except
7
won't
minutes.
last 7 minutes.
My God. Gordon, what if that's
The gnome wants to go to space, huh? Okay.
Data from the Citadel?
Escape velocity is 11.2 kilometers per second. Science time.
Into the core destruction sequence.
Magnuson, did you hear that? I'll bet it's the Combine.
Did I say kilometers per hour or kilometers per second? 11.2 kilometers per second.
I downloaded the whole packet. They've been chasing
Good
us ever
evening, Mr. Hill.
You see, Kleiner, it's the linchpin of all of their plans.
Well, I can see that. I never said.
Somewhere in that sequence, they would have had to establish a connection with the far side. What you have
that, lady.
is the specific contact code for the Combine.
Daniel Benton. Daniel Benton, welcome back, buddy.
I have no reason to doubt myself. You are carrying the very code Dr. Mossman had hoped to recover. Now, how soon can you get here?
Well, we'll have to get our bearings, but we can definitely...
So a little bit of exposition at the beginning, Chad, and then things start getting spicy. We're going to be going underground, fighting grubs, ant lions. We're going to be getting a hot rod. We're going to fight hunters.
Dad, you're breaking up. Come in. Dad, are you there? Dad! Oh, no. They're still tracking us. We need to keep moving.
You can't say exterminate. David Tennant will sue you.
Come on, this way.
No, let's get the full run in, and then if y'all really want to see a gnome challenge run one day, we'll do that. But not right now. Let's play through the game. Let's get it in the books. So the YouTubes have something to watch. I love the physics puzzles in this game. There's so many, and they're so good. I think there's something up here. No, I checked that last time.
Nice. That did the trick. I can always count on you to find a way through.
Chat, don't talk about Left 4 Dead in the chat. It gives Chrissy
Dr. Magnuson has an old rocket up at White Forest.
anxiety.
He's been hoping for the day when he could launch a satellite to tap into the old array they set up at Black Mesa. But getting a launch off while the Combine was intact? There was just no way. What was that?
The sounds that the hunters make are really cool. And this is where the game starts kind of taking a turn towards the bleaker, which I do like. But you'll see what I mean. Chat, I'll show you an easy way to kill the hunters. I thought the last fight of this game was basically impossible before I realized something very simple.
Careful up there. I'll keep watch out here. Gordon, sneaking around out here. Ah! Oh my god. Ah! Gordon.
Not on my watch.
The Alex Vance. What harm has come? Ah, the free man. I am pleased to see at least you are unharmed. But the Alex Vance, her condition is grave.
What gives you that impression?
Healing her will require more than I alone can conjure.
Yeah.
Let me summon my kin.
Is this Tony Todd? I love that sound. I don't know why. love those sounds. Don't those sound like the sounds of every horror movie trailer now?
My kin will meet us at a sheltered location beneath the surface.
That is Tony Todd?
Move her there quickly.
So good at
I will
voices, it's
stabilize
wild.
her if the free man will provide us with protection.
You hear that, Chompy? Chompy has doubted me many times when I've recognized
Help awaits us
voices,
in
and
the mine.
every time, let's just say, she's wrong. I'll clear the way.
We must hasten.
Don't worry, I got it.
Is delicate.
That's what I do in my cat's ears. When I want to act like a mama cat. And they're like, oh, you're bonding with me.
You scared.
Help me! Use your powers!
If you are able, I will take her to my kin by another path.
Sounds good, weird bug guy. The best button in this game is the switch to gravity gun button. I immediately hotkeyed it to R1. Joven in the chat says, I wish to have intercourse with you. Cool. Get in line, pal. I ascend. Now, that's your one. Everyone gets one, Jobin. Say another weird thing and you're out of here. Like, would you say that to me if I was a lady on stream? I mean, you probably would, but what I'm getting at is that you shouldn't. Bugs! What? Get on my face with your arachnid carapace, or insectoid carapace, or carapace. Did you? That's how you say exoskeleton in Spanish, chat. Oh, claro que sí. I went to my hairstylist and showed them a picture of Kyle, no jokes, as Liquid Flames. Hey, that's nice of you. Portal 2, yeah, we should play that on stream too. Kazro, welcome. Liquid Flames, I've gone to my hairdresser and shown them pictures of Jason Momoa, so don't feel bad about showing hey, I like what this person does. Do that. It's valid, and I see you. I'm going down the shaft, just like Joven wishes I did. Joven, get the heck out of here. Okay, we have to go through the mines, which have been all webbed up by these grubs, which are the larval form of the ant lions. There's also an achievement where I have to smash every single one of these. So I think I'm gonna do that. Although it's kind of loud. Like he said, it was, at least it was an offer with clarity. So these bugs give me little health. These kind of look like... Chat, if you've never seen the larval form of a ladybird, if you're British, or a ladybug, go look at what the larval form of a ladybug looks like. They look totally different. Thanks for being here, Dr. Kleiner. Which mission are you on? The second. Out of how many? I don't know. I forget. But this whole stream, this whole game will take me about 3.5 hours. So we'll do that. What are migraines? I see the doctor for them on Monday. I don't know what causes migraines. Also, David would sue if you say allons-y. That's true. You don't want to mess with the tenant. I really don't like the acid boys. I really don't. Get boxed! Get boxed! Get boxed! How do you like that? Chat, the difference between... Science time. Chat, the difference between arachnids and insects, or bugs, is the number of body segments. Or one of the differences you can identify as the number of body segments. Insects have 3 body segments. Arachnids only have 2. You know what I mean? If you ever looked at a spider, as I have many times. Ow! That was a good one, actually. But that thorax be thick. Well, that just means they're healthy. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Crushing all the bugs. Ticks are gross. But yeah, chat, insect protein, as I'm squishing all these bugs, science time. Insect protein is some of the most efficient protein in terms of how much water per kilogram it takes to get that protein. So when I say that, I mean to raise insects, it takes much less water for 1 kilogram of protein than it does to raise cows and other livestock, and the water that they require per kilogram. Or per killi, if you're nasty, which I am. Get out of the way. Oh yeah, Bisiac, these, say hello to my magnum. These physics still totally hold up. I'm stuck. Oh, I walked right into it. That was unfortunate. Where are you at? Come here, Bugman. Donde? Donde afuera? I think that means where outside. Been watching the new Vegas streams. Good time. Yeah, I realized we don't actually have any VODs of the Fallout. Drown, Bugman. We don't have any streams of Fallout 4 here on the YouTube channel. We should go back into Fallout 4. I'd rather play that than Starfield, for sure. Thing's hard to aim. Show your big head. Okay. Crush all the grubs. Oh. Did I miss? Oh yeah, I can flip them over. I forgot about that. Oh, and then yeah, with the Fallout, did y'all see the Fallout images? Y'all see the Fallout images of the new TV show? Looks pretty sick, chat. I don't like lions in here. Did you play Fallout 3 on stream? No, I didn't. But we played Fallout 4 when I was on Twitch. So we need to... And, like, that's when we nuked the bad guy in his face, and we fell in love with a French robot. Which makes it a very accurate game. Because I would totally do something like that. Boom! Yeah, so that's actually a great point, Vergex. So in this game, you hear Gordon Freeman's suit taking a lot of radiation in that what we would say his Geiger counter is indicating a lot of counts per minute, or CPM. Now, that's a different indication of radiation than like sieverts or grays or rads or REM, anything like that. Counts per minute is literally the interactions in the detecting chamber per minute. So the number of times it detects something per minute, not necessarily what it would do to your body, just the number of interactions in the Geiger counter itself. Obviously, the higher the CPM or counts per minute, the higher the radiation. But if I'm remembering correctly, whenever he goes into a high radiation environment or he's in the car or the boat and you hear the ticking of the Geiger counter, you already missed a lot of grubs in the previous area. You can stop wasting ammunition. Sick. His Geiger counter's CPM never actually goes that high. And I only know that because I've been to now places like Chernobyl and Fukushima where the Geiger counter is ticking so quickly, the CPM is so high, like many thousands of counts per minute, that it almost sounds like one sound. It's not like in this game where it's like tick, 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 tick. It's more like it's much higher. So just based on what I hear from the CPM of Gordon's suit, it doesn't sound like he's actually enduring that much radiation. Why is measuring radiation such a mess, or is it? Are there many ways to measure it? The problem is that there are many different kinds of radiation that do different things to your body and do different things to different parts of your body in different ways, and they come from different materials. So it's just that if it was all one thing, if it was all photons, that'd be one thing. But it's photons, like gamma rays, alpha particles, which are helium nuclei, beta particles, which are electrons. You have neutron radiation, and they all deposit their energy differently. They all interact with materials like your body differently. And so measuring CPM is one thing. Measuring the effects of ionizing radiation on living tissue is another thing, which has another unit. Yeah, so that's why it's so complicated. There's a lot of different variations. Just think of how many things I just said and how many, different interactions you could have just among, alpha on tissue, alpha on this thing, alpha on that, but at a distance of this thing through this, that's why. Just a lot of different combinations of things. So chat is super intelligent, and they said, stop wasting ammo. So I will. Let me get in there. Thank you. Your body has sustained me. I think it's in here, right? Yeah. Oh, I just helped him. Oh, good. He's still drowned. What's the best way to dispose of radioactive waste? Asking for a friend, says E. If you're being serious about that, which I don't think you are, you would have to call, if it's a high-level radioactive waste, then you would want to contact a local or state agency that would be able to come and deal with it specifically, and they will deal with that. But if you're not being serious, and you're just talking about nuclear waste generally, you just put it in something big and thick and dense, like giant concrete casks. Eat the goo, scienceman. Prove it's safe, says Truck Senpai with another 19.99. Truck, are you celebrating the weekend a little early, my friend? Thank you again for the substantial support you've given so far today. Too much. Okay, I'm gonna take out that guy first. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot that they exploded. That was not very clean. Is ice good at stopping radiation? Yes. And that's because water is good at stopping radiation. And that is why, science time, we actually, for detectors like that detect neutrinos are so rarely interacting that on average, a neutrino could pass through a light year's worth of lead before interacting with something. So that's why the neutrino detectors that we have, some of them are like under a kilometer of ice. I forget where it is specifically, but you want the neutrino to interact with as much stuff as possible. So hopefully it touches something in your area. It interacts with something in your area, and you can detect that interaction. Truck, if you're still working at the moment, stop donating. That means you're driving. Don't do that. Don't drive and simp. Everybody knows that. Ah, I walked right into a truck. Kyle, if you had to break bad, how would you do it? Yes, drown, you dumb bugs. Dummies. If I had to break bad, how would I do it? That might be incriminating if I actually think about this. I think there's ammo right there. No. You know, honestly, since I am in the business of science communication and stuff, I could probably create and automate these science spam channels that I hate, knowing like all the topics that do well and go crazy, and just do enough know enough about how that works and create a automated AI generated science spam empire. I could probably do that. But I would never do that. In fact, chat, I just, yesterday or the day before, I just spoke with somebody who is actually filing lawsuits about, on these spam and scam companies. And they had a surprise for me about my channel. So you'll be seeing that interview and that piece in the follow-up piece that we do, probably mid-October. I really like this part of the game.
You idiot. That's Gordon Freeman. The Vortigaunt said he was on the way. Dr. Freeman, Alex Vance is over here. Vort's trying to patch her up.
Freeman. It is well.
Did I say October?
Alex Vance clings to the margins.
December.
My kin are still some distance away. For now,
December.
we must not be certain.
Yeah, well, about that. As long as you're down here, maybe you can give us a hand. Let me show you how the antlion sensors work. Got some supplies over there.
Was that the interview with the BBC? Not the one that I just mentioned, but also that, yes. So it'll be a follow-up to everything that happened after I published the first scam video, where I did talk to the BBC, and I also talked to this company. No, I don't know. I don't know what day it is. I don't know where I am.
More lights mean more antlions. When a tunnel lights up, we move a few turrets in front of it. Pretty simple, eh, Doc? Hey, Doc. On your way here.
I'm at a nexus. I'm at a nexus of antline activity right now, chat. So I have to defend these tunnels. I have bad news. I stepped on 1 or 2 grubs.
Hey, Griggs, you might want to show Dr. Freeman where we keep the supplies, huh?
Way ahead of you, Griggs.
Down there by the Vort. Everything you need for doctoring.
Everything you need for some doctoring.
One light. Let's move. We have to
Everything you... That was, I pressed the wrong button. Everything you need for some good doctoring. The Constitution says it's my right to simp for Science Zaddy and work, and this will not be infringed upon, says Truck Senpai with another $9.99. Truck, you're making bad decisions. Please, think of your family, or whoever you pay for. This has a Starship Troopers vibe to it, and I like it.
Hey, Doc, you ever seen an antlion before?
Yeah, Truck is independently wealthy. They teach all trucks on the road how to truck.
Over here, Shackling! We got the breach. We'll be okay as long as I stick to one tunnel.
Okay.
Dr. Freeman, you take care of the turrets.
I did. I thought you were... Oh, okay. I'll help you bozos out. Everyone loves Science Daddy, but personally I prefer Physics Father, says Just Why. I had to look up what Zaddy means the other day. Because I didn't know. But now, I don't know if you've noticed in my descriptions of my videos, like the one that went up today, which is pinned at the top of chat, I call myself Noted Science Zaddy.
But things were pretty quiet until you showed up.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm popular with insectoids.
Come on, let's go. I'm coming.
Ah! This bug's about to get wrecked.
Cover me, Shaq.
Loud weapons! Loud weapons! Ah, it hasn't even gotten bad yet, Chet.
Come on, try
It's gonna
to
get-
keep up. Let's just stay here.
It's gonna get worse.
We got 36. You handle 12, Doc. Hey, you see a bug on me, how about you try to get it off next time?
I have been swatting bugs off of you all day, Sheckley. I'm gonna put that further. It's gonna come too slowly, I think. Oh, there's another one right there. Daniel says, my ADH brain would never let me be a streamer, paying attention to chat at the game at the same time. Now do all that and also try to say sciencey things. Truck, for God's sake.
Check. What? Check.
What?
Forget it. We got the breach. Hey, Doc,
Truck.
you cover 24. Oh God, they're coming from everywhere.
No, I don't know everything about Science Truck, but I do know a little bit about most things. Yeah, whenever I look at chat, that's when I tend to die. Yeah, that's true. Bugs. Bugs! Bugs! Where'd you come from? Oh. Sheckley! Sheckley!
No! Stinking bugs!
Get it together, Sheck!
I got 10.
Did you actually get to handle these secret moon documents? No. They were unclassified many years ago.
Cover the breach. There are 12. We got 24. What's
Um,
wrong with that hole?
you got 24? No. They're just available online. I have a feeling they're not going to defend that too well. Sheckley! 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 See, the thing is, if you let them get too close to the turrets, they will target them down. These turrets are doing God. Sheckley! Come on, Sheckley! Get it together, man. I forgot I can flip these guys over. Flip them. Flip them and rip them. No, don't get me started on conspiracy theories. Yeah, Bruce Lee, I'm being very efficient. Just like you. And your technique. Okay, so now, oh wait, yeah. So in terms of being efficient, I'm gonna let turrets do that, and then I machine gun this one, and then that's where my ammo is, so it's a less travel distance. Shackley! We're good. Shackley.
That nest must be bigger than we thought. Here, have a med kit. 2 lights. We can't hold out much longer. We'll take 36. Got to watch all the tunnels, Freeman. We can do this, right, guys?
This is... Where's the other turret? Oh. No. Quickly! Here we go again. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm running low on health here. No! Uh-oh. Shackley! 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 Shackley!
Let's go, Shaq.
Need some health. Woo! No, truck's just a Giga Chad. Ooh, give me that. Give me. Give me.
Okay, get ready. 3 lights. This is gonna be bad.
Squirrels has arrived. Welcome, Squirrels.
Hey, to the board. They made it. Yeah, I knew it. I was just trying to scare you, Shaq.
Yes, the free man. Was unfortunate. The free man. The Alex fans, yes.
No time. More at Lion's approach.
Not if I have anything to say about it. We're up to 11 science times already? That's not so bad. Check. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You ready, Freeman?
No. You guys got that, right? You guys got that, right? Oh, I don't have any ammo. Ah, Shackley!
Stay back and get the board to work.
Shackley! 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 I am protecting you! Back to the soundtrack. You got him. Wow. wow, 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 wang, wow, wow, wang, wow, wow, ba, ba, bow, bow.
We have exhausted their immediate number. Now to the next matter of urgency.
This part is cool. I really the visuals in this is really cool. Are really cool.
Injuries are grave. This will necessitate deep submersion into vortexes. Indeed, we require the larval extract.
Oh, not this part yet. Not
The
yet.
extract.
The extract. Yes.
I will make the journey to seek the extract deep within the nest, in the sacred nectarium. But I cannot hope to bring it back alone. We must remain to keep the Alex Vance alive. Please, Freeman, join the escape. Yes.
What biological feature would allow a creature to that size to jump around like that? Well, first of all, those insects are probably too big. Well, they didn't evolve on Earth, right? So the problem, and I've said this many times in many different places, but the issue with insects being that big on Earth is that they breathe through their skin, basically, in holes called spiracles. And because those holes are two-dimensional, right? Not three-dimensional like your mouth. Or not in the same way. So the amount that a bug can breathe is dependent then on its surface area, the amount of available surface area with holes on its skin. But as something gets bigger, it gets much more voluminous, then its surface area increase. So it'll get a lot chunkier and thicker, while relatively speaking, the surface area of its skin is not getting as big. And this is called the square cubed law. And so with that, and with the bugs and the way that they breathe, at a certain size, they won't have enough skin or carapace, surface area, to actually get oxygen to all of their internal tissues. And that's why when you hear things about, like, oh, insects used to be bigger, well, that's because there used to be more oxygen in the atmosphere. So suddenly you solve a little bit of the surface area problem by having air that is richer in the element that they want, right? Yeah, Captain Dagon, you're just saying what I was saying. So back in the Carboniferous period, like 300 million years ago, insects were indeed bigger, like dragonflies, like a foot long.
This body is yours to command.
I love it when they say that. So insects don't have lungs? Not in the same way that you do, no. I thought it was because of the high oxygen levels. Well, that's what I said. Without higher oxygen levels. So right now, the amount of oxygen, science time, in the atmosphere is like 21%. Forget how high it got. Did it get like 30%? I don't know the number off the top of my head, but it was higher. And so once it got lower, the limiting factor on their size became their surface area. And it's not like there'd be an insect born that was too big and then it would suffocate or something like that. Evolution doesn't work that way, science time. What would happen instead is that insects who are better able to breathe in reduced oxygen environments just happen to pass along their genetic material more so, and then that becomes more prevalent in the populations. So it's a very gradual over time thing. Give me your insect meat. Why did the O2 levels drop in the atmosphere? I don't know. Did it go into the oceans? Or no, did it go into the trees? I forget. Trees are about as old as sharks. Vort! Okay. Where did all the oxygen go? Did it go into the early oceans? Because oxygen, science time, oxygen was a relatively, came after life did. When the first organisms on the planet evolved in the early oceans, they were anaerobic. They weren't using oxygen, but they were producing oxygen as a byproduct. It was something toxic to them. But they started producing so much oxygen that the atmosphere became filled with oxygen. And then organisms going forward needed to evolve under the presence of oxygen. So why did the oxygen concentration in the atmosphere go down? I don't know off the top of my head. Does anyone else know? In the chat, I'm willing to be elucidated. I don't know if that's, I can use that word like that. But it's my show! I hate these sticks. Anyone else know? No. No, that's not why. No, Truck Senpai, that's not why. Don't explode on me! Algae and such? Was it algae? Did it all go into algae? Come here, where I can see you. Where it's safe and warm. There we go. Truck Senpai, I'm gonna tell your boss you're slacking off. How many mass extinctions has the Earth undergone? Science time, 5? I think we're currently in one. Hey, did you know that half of insects are extinct? No, algae and such were the big producers of it. Yeah, I said that. The early ocean blue-green algae and whatnot. Now I'm all turned around, Truck. Where am I going? What decreased atmospheric oxygen, chat? Going into the oceans would make sense to me. Or into forests. But I don't know. Haha, get wrecked. What if oxygen from Zen was teleported to Earth? Says JD Creeper with the 2. Well, then we'd have more oxygen. Quick little science time with portal stuff. If you open a portal to space, remember that the differential pressure is now between atmospheric pressure and essentially 0. And air would rush into that portal if the portal was small-ish at like the speed of sound. It's kind of a dangerous little porty port. Yeah, we're in the middle. Okay, so we've been through 5, and we're in the middle of the 6th mass extinction. Just as the free man, who is me, thought. It's almost like I science for a living. Would humans grow bigger if we had more oxygen? I don't know. That's not our limiting factor in the same way, right? We have lungs that distribute like fractal bronchi. I'm using so many incorrect words, chat. Don't listen to me about anything. I'm like the Shakespeare of science terms. Sure, broccoli. That just sounds like wrong broccoli. Hey, this doesn't even taste like broccoli. This vegan crap tastes like broccoli. Wait, broccoli's probably vegan. Never mind, chat. I'm literally delirious. Don't listen to me about anything. Slow down a little bit there, partner. Slow down a little bit. The insect AI for these, the insect AI for these, acid boys is pretty good.
Your suit shows signs of stress freedom. Such cases of adaptation.
I feel like I'm gonna fall down that. Alveoli. But bronchial tubes is what I was getting at. Wakey wakey, loser. You dumb idiot. There's something under here, isn't there? Oh no, I have to get up there. Alright. Did you ever play Fear? I did play Fear. Fear's scary. Get wrecked. Chat, you still didn't tell me why atmospheric oxygen went down. Tag team. JD Creeper, that's not a bad theory.
A game theory.
Return to the void.
And get barreled. Ah!
Your skills are formidable.
Well, it spooked me.
I am confident the Freemen will find a way to
Oh, Liz, you said it? Liz, I'm sorry I missed you. The climate cooled, which killed off plants, which I've said 3 times. I'm sorry, Liz. I'm also gaming. I'm Neil gaming right now. I get wrecked, naked boy. But like I said, I'm Neil gaming right now. So the plants died, so more oxygen went into the atmosphere? Why would that... You got that right, 40. I thought the rest of it was under here. It is.
Oh no, I knew I was gonna fall!
I knew it. I knew. I don't know. It's true. Why would less... Well, Liz, sounds like someone else wasn't listening to me. Imagine that. Lisbeth. O2 is down because we burn fuel. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about atmospheric oxygen used to be much higher. Like chat says. Oh. Chat says 35%. Today, it is currently at 21%. Why? I don't know. Ow! Get wrecked. Get bucketed. You also bucket. You also eat the bucket. This is not a bucket. Holy crap, chat. I'm frickin' delirious right now. Ah! It's a barrel. Holy crap. I'm not okay, chat. No, Ultim, I already said that. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, you guys. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, you were right. You did look up the burning of fuels and stuff like that, but that's... The reasons for this lower value are not certain, but it suggested that it was because of absorption of the oxygen by the ocean, which is what I said in the first place, chat! Ah! Come on. I'm putting a science time on the board just for that. Oh my gosh. What makes you feel colder in the same temperature? It says Cheryl P. What makes you feel colder when it's the same temperature? What makes you hotter when it's the same temperature? It's the difference in which your body is losing heat or gaining heat. So when you're outside and your body temperature, it's hot outside, but you feel cold because the wind is blowing. That's because the wind is air, which is a fluid or acts as a fluid, and that fluid interacts with your body by jiggling its stuff against your jiggly stuff. It, by the conservation of momentum, gets a little bit of your energy, which slows your jiggly stuff down a little bit, removing some heat, and then it moves away with the wind. And so as this is constantly happening, energy and heat is being taken away from your body over time. And that's why you get colder. Yeah, heat transfer, as Crispy is pointing out. Yes, heat transfer is what I'm getting at. Same thing with, like, why do I need a blanket at night even when it's hot? Well, it's heat transfer. You will feel cold at night if you don't have something to stop the heat leaving your body efficiently. Like, 1 second. He's got a gun! But yeah, what I said. forgot what I said. Who am I? Where am I? Oh, wait, gotta slow it down. Forgot about that part. Do I need all three? Probably do. Oh, I can just stop. Yeah, that's fine. Why is my dog rude and hotter than two suns? This is Truck Senpai with the $9.99. Truck, I have zero idea what you're talking about. I ascend with the power of problem solving. Truck, some animals run hotter. Like, cats also run hotter. They're much more comfortable with higher temperatures. So you're comfortable in, like, room temperature, right? Which is, like, 22, 23 degrees Celsius, which is, like, 75 or so degrees Fahrenheit. Science time. But some animals, like cats, run hotter. And they're more comfortable at those higher temperatures. That's why you can turn your when you're not home, you can turn your air conditioning off for your cats if it's like 80 degrees outside or whatever. Even if it's uncomfortable for you. Get pwned, zombie. JD Creeper. I saw your question, sorry, with the 2. Indeed. Are you gonna play Half-Life Alyx next? I'd have to figure out how to do the setup. I do have Alyx, I do have the... I feel like I've been talking for 2 hours straight. I do have the VR equipment. I don't know how to set it up to stream it. And I don't know what I'm playing next. So we'll figure it out. Gimme! Quickly! Bye-bye, Grubby. Being a quick thinker and a fast learner is essential to science, my Vortigant friend. Vortigonaut. Oh, this guy's gonna get annihilated. Oh. I can't pick that up. Anyone else having ads every 2 minutes? Let me see something. Heidi. This should do that. So this should stop ads for a little bit. Yeah, YouTube just changed their whole ad setup for live streams. So they're now controlling where they insert them and stuff. I can manually do it, but it's somehow... There's a new button right now that I've never seen before, which was constantly adding ads, so I paused that. Right now, I set it up to have one ad. Oh, there's so many of them! I set it up to have one ad every 30 minutes. I thought that was fair, but now I paused it. So I'll pause it when they start coming up again. Sorry about that. I thought I set it correctly, but apparently I did not. Why are you hotter than two suns? Because genetics. Answering Truck with another 5. Truck! You really are loaded, Truck, huh? Must be nice. I wouldn't know anything about that. Yum. Can you play Portal 2? Absolutely. JD Creeper with the 2. Yes. Portal 2 is one of the best games ever made. For sure. Truck can simp all they want. Truck is one of the highest supporters at the facility. Membership. They can do whatever they want. Within reason. A parade of constant obstacles just sounds like life to me. Anyway. Could you play Portal RTX? Maybe. Get out of my way, large thing. I want to ride. Hit a zombie on the way down. Bye-bye. I love this game so much. So no feet pics, says Truck Senpai. DM me on Discord. There's also a wiki feed page about me already, Truck, if you want.
No pit would be complete without a Freeman climbing out of it.
Vorty, you gotta warn me before you do that, buddy. That's like in Arkham Knight. Ooh, there's a cool fight coming up.
Behold, across the castle. That immense repellent device promises to cease from endless ant-lion attacks. If the Freeman is in agreement, let us find our way to that vibratory haven.
I saw a product at a unmentionable shop called a vibratory haven. Is that the same thing? It's not? Okay, just check. Yeah, personal massager my ass.
The vibratory device. These are most effective. As a Freeman.
Excuse me. I got it. Oh, I'm dead. I was just trying to summon the lift. Ow. 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 Get wrecked. Ow. 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 Nice shot by me. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah. The lift, free man. It is all my. Ow. I hate these guys.
Save yourself. I had the situation well in hand.
Okay. Read me, says Lily. All right, mommy, calm down. Come on, read my chat. Excuse me. Chat, how are we doing? If you're enjoying the stream, I can't even think with all you bug boys. Chat, if you're enjoying the stream right now, we're already up to 21 science times. Make sure to like the stream, subby to the bubby. I'd appreciate it greatly. It was my general goal to get this little gaming channel offshoot up to 50 subby bubbies. We're almost there, actually. It's pretty good. Have we discussed the science behind advisors? We will in this stream, because we're going to get to some Starship Trooper type, Starship Trooper like grubby boys. Dalton, I appreciate that.
But we must not forget the gravity of our area.
Why don't grenades flame up like they do in this game? What do you mean flame up? I just assumed that was just an indicator. And JD, you don't have to spam so many questions. Like, I see your questions. It's just sometimes I don't have anything to say. Truck needs more science with a $9.99. Truck, you... Truck.
Appointed.
Chuck, if you give me enough money, I'll stream just for you.
It brings peaceful.
Don't do that.
Does it not?
I'm kidding. Needs more science. Truck needs more science. God, what's sciencey around here? Hey, do you know what, there hasn't been a case of spontaneous human combustion where anyone has actually combusted, as far as the evidence tells us. Usually it's more so like this, someone who's drunk or elderly or otherwise incapacitated falls asleep with a match or a candle or a cigarette, and it starts to burn their clothes. And as their clothes get hotter and burn, it turns their fat into fat. And then what happens is called the wick effect, like John Wick, or a candle wick. And then their clothes act like a wick as the flames burn up their fat, and then they get reduced down to nothing like a shoe, or something like a shoe, where material was covering their foot that couldn't be turned into a wick. There you go. Trucker, there you go. Okay. Please. Ooh, it's a big boy. Okay, all right. Oh, okay, all right.
Retrieving the extract may not be unchallenging.
I feel like this has been a pretty a stream chock-a-block full of science, chat. Of course, I knew that was going to be the case. Of course. A large Farva. I remember you from last stream. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate you being here. New episode. I need the extract. Don't ask what it's for. Death by fire not recommended. Yes. Feels like death by fire might be one of the worst ways to die. Other than like falling in a pit of acid, which has happened. They only found his bones. People have also fallen into molten metal crucibles. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I gotta do it again, chat. I gotta do it again. I gotta... I'm delaying additional ads. Don't say I don't love you. I don't know why it's... This is brand new. This has never happened before.
But Kyle, don't you want to make money?
Well, I mean, I don't make as much as Truck, but... Right now, the gaming stream is more of just a you and me kind of thing. Extract. Okay, I'll go. Okay, Tony, I'll go get it. Resist. Truck. Truck, please.
Remember, do not kill the Guardian, or the extract will be ruined.
I'm not gonna kill the Guardian. Truck, with the $99 donation, you brought so many nerds together and got me back into science. We appreciate all you do. Well, Truck, I appreciate you, man. Seriously. Seriously now, Truck, it is too much. It is too much, Truck. You are the king of the chat. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. And chat, I know it's a lot. And even my brother texted me once. He's like, why do people want to hear what you have to say for money? And that still baffles me. I'll never get used to that. Why people want to know what I think. Because who cares, you know? But at least I will use these resources to try to make things that are interesting and entertaining. You have a brother, says Arati? No, I never said that. What if... I don't know if you can... Boost, you gave me an idea. I don't know if you can refund super chats, but what if you had an inside person, like an inside man, go into your chat and super chat like crazy, acting like they were a mega fan, making it seem like you were doing something crazy, like crazy good stream, and then you refund all their charges. Well, just use your credit card. Well, why is the limit so low? Oh, Well, if the lien is put on your house, then just refinance it. That's what parents do, right? Fine, you can use my credit. No. Well, actually, no, you can't use my credit. Not after what you bought last time. Jesus. Vibratory haven. Don't give Kevin's credit cards. Did I come up from that? I did. Give me your squishy life. But I appreciate you, Truck. That's more than enough for today. Please. Please. Just enjoy yourself, brother. Ah! Oh, now I have to run away from the Guardian. I think. Ah! Damage fall off on this thing is pretty good. Kyle, what you're describing is called fraud. Oh. Chad, I'm trying to dodge a very big boy here.
Detected.
Trying to dodge a very big boy. Man, if I was Bones, I would be able to tell you how old this person was. But sadly, I'm once again reminded that I'm not Bones. You know, from that show, Bones. All right, where's the big boy? I have to sprint to hide from the big man. Oh, wait, he's here. Hey, big boy. Dummy. Need to hide, need to run away and hide. Don't like that, dude. Truck, no. Please, don't, truck. What insect does this thing represent? I don't know. I mean, obviously, it's a big antlion, right? But what insect does that look? Reminds me of that movie with Jennifer Fox. You know what I mean. Was she in that movie? It's... oh. It doesn't look... No, Chad... Well, these kind of look tardigradian. But this guy does not. Hey, buddy. Just need to hide a little bit. Do you mean Megan Fox? Who did I say? Jennifer Fox? Oh, because I was thinking of Jennifer's body. Did I just confuse those two things? I'm not doing good. I've never been good. Truck, don't. Truck, don't do that. Honestly, seriously, don't. You'll make me feel weird. You want to throw rocks? You want to throw rocks? Not the only one who can throw rocks, buddy. You want to throw rocks? Go ahead. Your larva. Be a shame if some big... Oh, I mean, nothing. Would be a shame if some of those larvae were to get... I didn't know he was toxic. Much like Britney Spears. Did I said Jennifer Fox instead of Jennifer's body, Megan Fox. Chat, I'm not paid to know about Jennifer Megan. Paid to know about Grubby Grubs. Heat. I'm hiding. Quick science time. So these things look to me like they are bioluminescence. Bioluminescent. And what is bioluminescence is? All it is the combination of chemicals that produce light. Thank you, Chuck, for the $1.99. Please, Chuck. And this is just a tiny science time. One of my favorite chemicals that combines and then releases photons of light as part of the interaction is luciferin and luciferase. Yeah. Devil chemicals. It's not actually because they think they're like devil chemicals, but they got cool names. Luciferin and luciferase, I think, is what is in the butts of fireflies. Yeah, Lucifer means light bringer. Yeah. That's what yeah, so I couldn't remember off the top of my head. It's Lucifer because it means light bringer, not necessarily cool hot Satan. Truck. Let me through! Let me through! Let me through! Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Get out of my face. I'll take your $350. And they said, what would it cost? Well, I said, $350. I don't know why that's so funny. Give me it back. I said, give me it back. Give it. Bad tentacle. Yeah, chat, maybe I'm just delirious and hungry. Gimme. Well, it costs about $350. Descend, my friend. I descend. It's one of my favorite lines in, that's one of my favorite lines in Borderlands 2. You know it, baby. Give the bug a hug, it's just lonely. Uh-oh. Ads are gonna resume.
You have done the hardest.
Yeah, I saw you. Wait. Delay. Wait. Back and forth. There we go.
Emitting entrance to this chamber. Truly, the life of Alex Vance is in able hands.
What am I stuck on? Oh, sorry, it's a body. Wait, is that the right way? No. Hey, where'd you come from? Where'd you go? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd be married a long time ago. Let me tell, I'd be married a long time ago. Is Candyman doing the voice acting? That's what chat told me. You know, Tony Todd hit on Arya once? Let us proceed, Tony. Stream shouldn't be paused now. I still see it. Spiders have pet frogs. That's true, J Arrows. There is a species of tarantula in the rainforest that have little pet frogs in a mutualistic relationship. Yes. Super dank, crunchy nugs. I must find the crunchiest nug with the highest THC.
A bounty larval extract. This should only take a moment.
Yes, it's 20% indica.
Secretions of the finest quality.
Yes, I'm going to do a dab right now to ensure the dankest of bowls. Yep, ants have a mutualistic relationship with aphids. There are many, well, we'll see in an hour, Chuck. There are many mutualistic relationships. But did you know that you know, when we learn about different kinds of animal relationships, I think it seems to us like having no relationship, or like an adversarial relationship or predator-prey relationship, is the most common in the animal kingdom, but it's actually parasitism. Parasitism is the most common form of animal relationship in nature. There's a lot of parasites, like Ben Shapiro. Okay, let's keep going.
Well done.
I love this shot.
You bear some traits we thought innate to Vortigine. Antlion husbandry was once our ancestral practice. The creatures exude many valuable compounds, but the extract is the most prized by far. It dissolves her false veils to divide the vortessence. All this you shall witness when...
Stop! She ebbs. If we lose her, we lose all.
I like this part. This part is really cool.
Extract.
Yes, we're going to get high off of our non-existent asses. Yes.
A human is needed. Agreed. Join us, Freeman.
But the visual part of this is cool.
We weave the Freeman's life with hers. Yes, there is a quickening. Almost mortal, this bond between you.
Dr. Freeman, I realize this moment may not...
Now remember, this isn't like an edit. I always thought this was like edited speech. Like they would take out parts, speed it up, slow it down. Like edited, like GLaDOS is edited. But after watching the Half-Life documentary on the Valve channel, which I highly recommend, this was just one of the voices that this guy could do. So he's like, they're like, you know, just for this next recording, just give us a crazy voice. Just give us a weird voice. And this is the voice that he did.
Be the most convenient for a heart-to-heart. But I had to wait until your friends were otherwise occupied. There was a time they cared nothing for Miss Vance, when their only experience of humanity was a crowbar coming at them down a steel corridor. When I plucked her from Black Mesa, I acted in the face of objections that she was a mere child and of no practical use to anyone. I have learned to ignore such naysayers when quelling them was out of the question.
Now this would be a cool accent to learn.
Still, I am not one to squander my investments, and I remain confident she was worth far more than the initial appraisal. That's why I must now extract from you some small repayment owed for your own survival. See her safely to White Forest, Dr. Freeman. I wish I could do more than keep an eye on you, but I have agreed to abide by certain restrictions. Well, now, listen carefully, my dear. When you see your father, relay these words. Prepare for unforeseen consequences.
So cool. The voice acting is really good.
She stirs. Her vocal form has regained.
Jay Arrow's Australian accent?
in immeasurable loss.
Oh, God.
Lie still.
I'll have you know that I did my Australian accent for an Australian woman today. And she said, and I quote, 9 out of 10. Validated.
I thought for sure I was dead.
The Combine hunters caused traumatic injury.
A hunter.
We're almost halfway through today's game, chat, I think.
We knit shattered bone and restored
Circulatory integrity.
Yet it was a free man who retrieved your vortessence.
Yeah, that's Gordon.
Yeah, that's Gordon. How long have I been out?
A matter of hours.
72 years.
We've got to get moving.
When you're in a certain predicament.
We have to get to White
That was pretty
Forest.
good.
It's vital.
That was pretty good.
We will put you on
Hey, Kyle, I'm writing a story for a Half-Life mod. Could you review my fictional science for me, Science Zaddy Creeper? Yes, if you join the facility and tag me on our Discord, then I will look at it.
I'm lucky to be here.
Come then. I will get you on the path to White Forest.
Come on, that was pretty good, Dagon.
We will continue
Come on, that was pretty good.
for advisors. Farewell. Go safe. Travel well.
Good luck out there.
Oh yeah, that's a Torgo voice. Mercenary. I just watched
What the hell does that mean anyway?
I just watched that riff tracks.
Something the Forge would say.
Dr. Freeman. Uh-oh. Chet. My overlords, I have to delay ads again. The fact that they're doing this now, it shouldn't be like, it should be every 30 minutes. But it's doing it like every 10 minutes. So I apologize for that.
On my own now.
I'll fix it for next time.
Let me give it a shot.
I will. You just sound like you're being excited by something inappropriate.
Yeah. Stiff, but I think I'm okay.
Can you discuss the science behind the HEV suit? It's hazardous environment suit, right? HEV suit is the hazardous environment suit. And the problem that I have with having a radiation suit, so radiation suits aren't protecting from the radiation as much as it's protecting from contamination. So like radiation suits or full bunny suits or like the suit that I'm wearing is preventing contamination from getting in me, in my lungs, on my body, underneath my fingernails, where it can stay and irradiate me for a long time. If it was actually shielding, I would need radiation shielding on the suit. Like I was saying before, thick stuff like water, lead, depleted uranium, those kind of things. So the hazardous environment suit is keeping things from getting on you and in you, and being airtight or hermetically sealed or whatever it is. It'd be more so that than it is actual radiation shielding. Because if you've ever seen radiation shielding, it's thick. It'd be thick. We have an episode on that. It's what's behind the world's largest door. How much radioactive dust was on the Pup-Yats fur? You can pet the puppies of Chernobyl, but you are encouraged to wash your hands afterwards because they do get contaminated by radioactive material. Cesium-137 specifically. Or most of... Uh-oh. Big boy coming. A lot of it is Cesium-137.
That was a guardian. Somebody must have done something to piss it off.
Yeah, I stuck my hand into one of its eggs, and I ripped it out, and I smoked it as a dank rip. So now I think we're gonna have to kill Mama.
The Combine's on the move.
Yes, and they carry Shu-Ulathoi. A visor still in incubation pods. They gather and unite the
I wonder if that's like a
scattered
Dune,
Combine
kind of like a Dune reference.
So that's what we saw in the Citadel. They're sure in a hurry.
They move north.
Exactly,
with
Daniel.
great purpose.
Yeah, if you want like radiation shielding, you need thick, heavy stuff like they cover you with during an X-ray. Yeah.
North? White Forest. We have to.
Oh yeah, they are carrying one of the pods. I never noticed that
I know
before.
of humans with a vehicle not far.
That's the first time I'm seeing that. That's
They
one of
will
the incubation
understand our
pods.
urgent
Ooh.
What are we waiting for?
Never noticed that. X-ray lead is usually 0.5 millimeter thick. Yes, but lead is very dense. So even when it's not very thick, it still can be a lot of weight. You don't seem like the kind of boy to smoke speefs, says Niels Daniel. No, I leave that up to the Vortigons. They get ripped. They get ripped out of the dang mines. Now, where's the big mama? You're around here, I think. And I'm gonna throw stuff at you. Oh yeah, you're over here. Hit. Ah! Gonna wait for the mama. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna. Where's the? Oh, the cars don't matter for this one. Yeet. The HEV suit is actually very heavy, but it boosts his strength. Well, yeah, that would make sense. Again, yeah, if it was radiation shielding, then you could have some lining of lead or something like that. Yeah, I believe it. All right, where are you? I think you're... Do you come through here when I try to go? Yes, you do. It. You're safe in here, Chet. Little fun fact. But he throws stuff at you, and if you get hit with some of the thrown stuff, you get wrecked. Oh, there's two of them, I forgot. No, I forgot there was two of them. Oh. No! That was stupid. That's fine. Stupid is my middle name. Get inside.
If we are to survive, the Guardian must now die.
Bye-bye. Excuse me. Excuse me. Come on now. Oh, I love that detail. I never noticed that. That Alex is tired because she just recently got revived from the dead. I didn't notice that little detail. This game's so good. Truly one of the... Oh! Truly one of the best games. Did I... Where's the big boy? Oh, there you are. Oh! Oh! Man, you know how strong something would have to be to do that? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, if that exploded, I would have been dead for sure. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Man, this thing. Ow, it saw me coming. Sit down. No, I'm not. Thank you. Thanks for your help, by the way.
Nice work, Gordon. Sorry, couldn't be more help. Still a little weak.
It's okay. I love you forever, and you've never done anything wrong in your life. Whew. That was a lot. I think there's a spider guy up there. If I'm
Well
done, Freeman.
Freeman, you dispatched those guards with great dispatch. Come now. The vehicle we seek is in the...
Do you know, so tungsten is super dense as Captain is putting in the chat. You know it's even more dense? I think it's 14.3 grams per cubic centimeter. Liquid mercury. If this were to break right now, that would be bad. In fact, I'd have to leave this room
Will carry us to where the
and call
vehicle
somebody.
awaits.
All right, juice it up, baby. That's probably fine. It off gases, yes, and it's neurotoxic. Get out of there. Would you be able to tell if you were going insane from mercury poisoning? No. I mean, if you're insane. Oh, no! Father YouTube is putting up ads for my devoted companions. Ah! You son of a... It's fine. We're all fine here. Or are we? We're not. In fact, actually, chat, the company that sells these cool little display ampules of liquid mercury reached out, and I think we'll do an integration with them, and I'm going to get you a deal on cool pieces of science like this. Cool pieces of science like this, and like display pieces of every element on the periodic table that's safe to have. Gonna get all that. I think we'll do a deal with them and get that for you, and that'll be cool, yeah? I think so. Get out of my face. I'm trying to give people things. What exactly are you doing to avoid the ads? It has... So the stream is putting ads every like 10 minutes for some of you, and I'm delaying them. Maybe we go to Twitch. No, Twitch is worse than this.
The sentries should have spotted.
And I would have to stream, which isn't my main gig, for many, many more hours. Wouldn't be worth it. My dad is a chemistry professor. He'd absolutely geek over a gift like this. Well, don't worry, Xanatos. I got you, baby. I got you, baby. Once we get a cool deal worked out, I'll make sure you can get something cool for all the sciencey, the science-loving people in your life, as an Australian person would say with perfect clarity. Yeah, Bruce Lee, I also pay for premium, and I do... Look, I know I make money on YouTube, but I do like YouTube Premium because there's no ads, and whenever I'm traveling, I can pre-download any videos that I want off of YouTube to my phone, and I can watch them on the plane and stuff like that. I do think that's worth it, but that's for me. You just juiced me up a little bit, baby? Don't pelt me with money yet, Xanatos. Let's wait until I give you something that's worth it, huh? Ooh, I like this part. But this is kind of like the start of like a new section of the game. So let's just make sure. Let's just save right here. And let's save right there. Let's do this here. And let's do this. Yeah. Chat, we enjoying ourselves so far? Chat, if we're enjoying... Look, still, Truck Senpai up there like a madman. Chat, if you're having a good time so far, please like the video. It does help. We're still trying to get to a little goal by the end of the year. It's an internal goal. It's called a KPI. Stands for Kyle Performance Indicators. But chat, if you're having a good time, we're about halfway through today's stream, I think. So we're already up to 27 science times. It was 31 on our last stream. Xanatos is now a facility gamer. I got you. I pulled you in. So there's surely to be a lot more science times. There's telekinesis, telekinetics coming up. There's striders in the most stressful fight, literally, of most games that I've ever played. Yes, I do get money from premium, even if they don't see the ads, John. Thank you. But chat, oh yeah, the music will be banging. I'll leave you with this for just a minute. I'm gonna yeet, excrete. I suggest you do the same. I'll be back 90 seconds, something like that. See you in a sec. Oh, chat. Chat, I cannot see you. But we have to keep our brain in the game if we're gonna finish this game out and science it as we do so. Welcome back to A Scientist Plays. I need to create groups of 4, but this game tries to trick you. You'll see it's gonna try to trick me. But last time we had a perfect score. Let's see if we can do it again. This is like a kind of island. I have this over chat, so I can't see you. See, it's going to try to trick me. Usually what it does is put something that applies to more than one category. So these are all different islandy things or things surrounded by water. But I don't know. what that is. Delay the ads, damn it. You're welcome. Places in your house? Ah! So no perfect score, chat. It's den, damn it. Almost had it. No perfect score today. You jam something in, you cram something in, you pack something in, you stuff something in. If we're only one off a perfect score, I'm gonna be mad. Kitchen island, kitchen bar, kitchen counter, kitchen bag, kitchen key. Kitchen dip? Oh, I think this is right. Kitchen key? What's a key? See, this makes sense as well. But I think they're trying to trip me. I don't know what like an island dip is or a bar. Oh no, wait. Yeah. Kitchen island, kitchen bar, kitchen counter, kitchen sprout, kitchen bag? But then what would these be? Let's shuffle that up. Let's just shuffle that up. This is when I get, we haven't solved the hard one yet, chat. And if you're screaming at me because you know the answer, I can't see you. Damn it. What else would a toll be? A toll's got to be... Or is it bikini atoll? Bikini dip? Bikini bag? This one's hard. I think this is kitchen. I think this is... Or it's like top. Bar top, countertop, sprout. Kitchen counter, kitchen bar, kitchen island. See, that's a tricky one because they want you to connect island with a toll. But kitchen sprout? Kitchen bag? Not even close. Okay, cool. Countertop, bar top, bag top, sprout top, dip top? What am I missing? Key. That's too easy. But then this also fits with like kitchen. Sprout. To sprout. This one's hard. Okay, so that is kinds of like, okay. So that's one away. So, but what else is... Fuck! Damn it! Bean dip, bean bag, bean counter? Oh, bean counter, bean sprout. Oh! Crispy in the chat not enjoying me not getting that very correct. Sandbar. Right. Sandbar. Right. Right. Jackal? Jackal. Is it a jackal? Jackal. Is it jackal? Chat, I'm sorry. Crispy, you weren't here last week when I nailed it in one try. Sasha Snyder says, hey, this isn't Half-Life. Okay, jeez. Okay, science. Sasha, I'm sorry. Enjoy your free science. Damn. This game is new to me. If this game is new to you, T Gold, this is episode 2. This is DLC, the second DLC for Half-Life 2, and it will spoil stuff. Where's the science? Is John Drayton. John, get out of my face. It's 27 science times. Why don't you know what? I'm gonna let the ads run this time. Why don't you just rewind the VOD, baby? How do you like the Half-Life series? They're some of the best.
The Combine found them all right.
Of all time.
But came to no good in themselves.
I love them.
Head crabs have had their way with both parties.
Science the gun? What, which one? This one? This has maybe one of the best sounding shots
Hey, look.
of many,
On
many
that
weapons.
bridge. I think I see the car you were talking about.
It appears they attempted an escape, but made it no farther than
Truck,
the
someone just put
abyss.
art of you in the Discord. Look
Well,
at that.
If they got it over there, maybe we can jump it back to this side.
We recommend the Freeman for this task.
I mean, listen to this gun, chat.
Feeling a lot better.
That condition will not last long. If
What
you
about the Mass Effect series? Legendary. We will play through all of Mass Effect 2 on this channel for sure.
While Freeman skirts the hazards.
John Drayton. John. This may be the best game ever, but it looks like it has the Counter-Strike graphics. John. John. Do you know where Counter-Strike came from, John? John.
This mounted gun
Do you know
may prove
what,
useful.
out of what multiplayer part of what game Counter-Strike was created? John?
The gun would appear to be powerless.
It's this one.
Go, Freeman. I will look after the Alex Vance.
Well, Gordon, I guess it's all up to you.
Okay, I'll do anything for you. I love you more than life itself.
Here, I'll
Bye-bye.
get this field down.
Oh, John's memeing? Well, I can't read meme voice
Good luck,
in
Gordon.
chat. It sounds better through my stereo system? Yeah, Philly. This has directional audio and stuff. It's really good. Yeah, the physics engine, the physics stuff they were able to do in this game for the time. Remember, this came out in 2005, 2004? It was 20 years ago, and the game looks this good. Come on. And plays this good. What am I doing? Went the wrong way. That's why. Kyle is a science femboy, says Truck Senpai. Obviously, now off of work and getting a little loaded. Oh, I went the wrong way. Truck, there's very little femme about me, other than your unspoken desire. What am I... Where... That totally threw me off. Get me in there! Get me in wherever I'm supposed to go. Oh, it's behind there, right. Get out of my face. Yep. This zombie's in here is about to get wrecked. Just a second, I need to delay ads once again. That's ridiculous that it does that every 10 minutes now. That's wild. This guy sounds like what I think 4chan sounds like. Like if 4chan could speak, I think it would sound like this. Oh, that's the big guy. Get Oh! Die, creature! Die, creatures of the night! Twofer. Yeah, Jay, I play through Half-Life 2 and all the episodes. Get out of my face! 2 like once a year. I just like to be reminded how good they are. JD Creeper, I feel like you have I have a sneaking suspicion that instead of DMing me on Discord, you're slowly asking me all the questions you have about your fanfiction. Is that true, JD? Creatures of the night! Disperse! Nothing a little buckshot can't solve, Mr. Freeman. Headshot.
Hey, we got the rifle charged up.
Alex is a really good shot. I like that sound too. No! Give him back! Give him back! Give him back! Chat, this is called Barnacle Bowling. Oh no!
Medical systems engaged.
Okay, so you take the box. You won't let me take the box, but you'll let me take the exploding barrel? Ridiculous. Ridiculous, chat. That's what I was trying to do. You know what I was trying to do. You know what I was trying to do, chat. Yeet. Ravenholm's still scary, chat. Can you be quiet? Thank you. I'm trying to science stuff. There's always more of you. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Now that's a barbecue, chat. Now that's a combined BQ. Okay, so now, chat, here's some more science. So remember when we were talking about... Sit down! So remember when we were talking about counts per minute? Right? Remember when we were talking about, I'm trying to science!
Minor lacerations detected.
Remember when we were talking about, counts per minute in the suit? So you start to hear a little bit of the radiation ticking. Now that's one of two reasons, right? So maybe Gordon does have some tungsten, lead, whatever lining that helps shield him from ambient levels of radiation in his HEV suit. That's possible, given that some people in chat were saying that it's canon that the suit is very heavy. Or the counts per minute are actually low enough that it's not as much of a danger as you think. Now, more counts per minute means more radiation, means more possible ionization of your body's tissues. So, in my experience of measuring contaminated areas of Fukushima and Chernobyl, which I've done myself with my hands, the counts per minute don't sound like that. Don't sound like tick, 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 tick. It sounds like hundreds or thousands. Okay. So either he has a lot of shielding. So hear it now. That's just very low. Are you aiming at my head? That's very low CPM. So I wouldn't be worried about that. That's basically what ambient CPM sounds like right now. Wonder if you get a dot. You might hear something. It's not very high in here. The whole facility is shielded, of course. You're not getting anything because it's very low microsieverts per hour in here. But I could go get my uranium and you'd see the difference. But I'm not doing that, I'm gaming. Yes, come closer. Creature of the night. Thank you for that. Underhanded. Overhanded. Underhanded. Creature of the night. Oh, you could hear it? Yeah, there's just a few very low. Very low. Yes, give me my magnum back. That sounds fine. Am I not supposed to go that way? Something's supposed to open that? Right. One of the big, thank you for giving me a second to think. One of the big reason when you're, Steve Lyons in the chat, think of the ambient levels of radiation on Zen. Yeah, exactly. So one of the big deterrents to long-term space travel is the ambient level of cosmic radiation in space, which would prevent us, I mean, to get anywhere in the galaxy outside of our solar system would take human lifetimes at this point. But even in the solar system, it's going to take years, and being irradiated without proper shielding could become a serious health hazard to astronauts on those long-term missions, and we haven't solved that problem yet. And that ambient level of radiation, like on Zen or something like that, 30 science times, if the planet was unprotected by an atmosphere or a magnetosphere like the moon is, then you get the same amount of cosmic radiation, even though you're on a celestial body. Suck it? No, don't suck it. Sorry. Ow! That's what I get for trying to suck it. Done that a couple times now. That's completely backfired. Hey, buddy. Ow!
Lacerations detected.
Is there a way to create some sort of EM shield for radiation? Yes, that is actually something that's being looked into, to have science time, to have a large delaying ads, a large magnetic field generator to redirect some charged particles that you'd be passing through in space to prevent some irradiation. I've seen the diagrams. I forget where I've talked. I think I may have talked about it on like an office hours or something like that. Chat, he's fine. I'll let Alex handle this one. Take your shot. Take the shot, girl. I'm opening up the skies. Why do I know a Valorant reference? Gimme. Thank you. Take the shot. Where's that? Where's the big boy? There he is. Come on. Take the shot. Go ahead, take the shot. Go ahead. Damn it. Go ahead, take the shot. All right, fine, I'll do it. What? It just bounced off his big butt? Oh, my little body. Yep. Take the shot. 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 Take the shot, if you don't mind. Take the shot, if you don't mind. Take the shot. Take the shot. And take the shot. And go ahead and take the shot. And go ahead and take that shot. And go ahead and take that shot. Thank you. And take that shot. Thank you. Let's just go ahead and take that shot. Thank you. And let's go ahead and take that shot. Thank you. Let's go ahead and yank that. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and take the shot. Thank you. And we're just gonna go ahead and just take that shot. And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna lead you out here. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take that shot. And then we're gonna take that shot. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna take that shot. And we're gonna go here. We're gonna take that shot. Thank you. We're gonna go here. We're gonna turn our flashlight off. We're gonna take that shot. And we're gonna go ahead and go here and take that shot. We're gonna go ahead and go here. We're gonna take that shot too. Once we're there, we're gonna grab this, do a little shot right here. Then once we're here, we're gonna take this shot, just a little bit of right there. And then once we're there, we're gonna run into the open. And we're gonna go ahead and take this shot right here. And we're gonna go ahead and take this shot right here. And then we're gonna move here. And then we're gonna go ahead and take this box. We're gonna use this box to do what? That's right. We're just gonna take a little shot. No, there's no bad shots in our world. No, no, no. Our world's like a little canvas. In our world, in our little world, you can take as many shots as you want. Don't matter. Just doesn't matter. Take your shot here. You can duck down. You can fight some hunters in here. You can take your shots. Doesn't really matter. What we're gonna do here. All right, I'm done. I'm done. Done doing that. Here, take his femur. Here, eat. Yes, my boy, eat. Become strong again. We're gonna go ahead and take that shot. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Yes, eat. My boy, please. Live. Go ahead and take that shot. I think we're gonna have to fight a hunter in a second, right? Kyle, did you ever play Quake? Yes. Did play Quake. I played Quake in the internet cafes in Shanghai, China. In the 90s, chat. I was in Shanghai in the 90s. And I did... Oh, I need those boxes. Creature of the night! So, I did in fact play Quake. And it was in the internet cafes of the 1990s. Because I was overseas, I was what you call an expatriate. Because of my father's work. And so my brother and I played a lot of Quake over there. Do I still have science time on? No. How are we doing, chat? JD, I'm not gonna answer all of your fanfiction questions. My guess is they're magnetically accelerating small pieces of metal, okay? I hear there's good brothels in Shanghai. I was 10, Niels. Get it together. Get it together, put it all in a bag. I don't care where you put it, just get it together, Niels. Okay, see now, so radioactively contaminated area. Now, you hear the CPM, the counts per minute, go up, indicating that more ionization events are happening inside of our Geiger counter. And when an ionization event happens, it produces a change in the voltage in this device, and the device transduces that into a sound or a little click. If anyone has a link to the full Halo episode 1 and 2 OST, I will take it from you in the Discord, please and thank you. So what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna take this shot. We're gonna go here, we're gonna turn around. We're gonna go back here. We're gonna take that shot. We're gonna take that shot as well. We're gonna leave this guy here, and then this shot is gonna be taken. and then this shot is going to be taken, and then this shot is going to be taken, and then the shot here, right here, where this guy is chasing me, he's going to go ahead and take that shot. Thank you. Just perfect timing. We're going to go over here. We're going to turn on our little flashlight. And we're going to grab this. We're going to take this little shot here. And we're going to die now. Okay, cool. We're not dead. We might die right here. Okay, so we didn't. So now what we're going to do is take this barrel and take this shot and then this shot, and then we're going to die here. Just kidding. We're moving past here, and we're going up here. And we're going to reload our gun, as the humans call them. Humans call them guns, which is fun. And we're going to get no ammunition. Cool. And we're going to fall back down into the contaminated area. We're going to take a lot of radiation here. We're going to run past this zombie. And we're going to go up here, and that's and that's the speedrun strat for this area of the level. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to like and subscribe to my YouTube channel, and who gives a shit? I don't mean to brag, but in addition to my Australian being nearly perfect, and my G-Man getting there, my Bob Ross impression is also quite good. And that's because I just know once you learn all his little phrases, you can start sounding like him pretty easily. God damn it. We're just gonna lob that. Perfect shot. We're just gonna lob that one. That's gonna bounce. No, perfect shot right there. And we're gonna lob that. And we're gonna lob another one. We're gonna lob that one. And we're gonna kill this. Oh, he threw it and it hit me at the same time. I didn't know you could do that. We're gonna kill that creature the night. And then this creature is also gonna die. I honestly didn't know they could do that. And so that guy's gonna die. Quite serendipitouslyest. Am I losing my mind? Am I still streaming? Who am I? Who are you? More importantly. We're just gonna toss another little happy grenade there. Now, I hate this section, so I might just skip doing all this stuff and like bunny hop my way through it. Get out of my face! Huh? He's got a grenade! Yeah, forget that section, bro. Ooh, look at the range on that. Heat. Ooh, heat. Hit. Sat. Hit. Set. Hat. Nailed it. Okay. We're still coherent. There's a zombie. There's a big zombie here somewhere, I think. Creature! Great. Bye-bye. Worst bunny hop ever says, hey, I don't come to your work and tell you how to shuck oysters, all right? What does that even mean, Kyle? You know what it means. If anyone knows what it means, it's you.
Hey, I wonder what it looks like to have a professional science communicator go crazy in real time.
Well, you're watching it, baby. You're living it. Yeah, people are gonna get... Just a second. Ads. These ads. How do I reach these ads? I'm sorry, like, again, if you're getting too many ads, YouTube started a new advertising thing. And it automatically places them now. I thought I told it every 30 minutes, but it's doing like 3 times faster than that, so I apologize. Truck Senpai again, signing off with a $9.99 thank you for being here tonight, Truck, and thank you for your continued service at the facility and beyond, and for the tremendous support today in the chat. I will see you in the Discord, my friend. Thank you. This is the biggest physics puzzle in the game? Well, it's not a puzzle. It's just the biggest physics element in the game. I like it. You could write a script or auto hotkey the ads. No, there's a setting. It should have been doing ads for you only once every 30 minutes, but it's not doing that, so I will fix it afterwards. Do you prefer playing with a controller? Yes. I've never been a PC gamer. The first time I started playing games on PC was for this stream. So yeah, I've been a console player my whole life. So everything is more comfortable to me on console. The most amount of PC gaming that I've done at this point now is probably Escape from Tarkov. And that game sucks, and it's super hard, and I'm not good at it. Here we go, chat. I think that car's too close, but... time to get some revs. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. There we go. No, I know Tarkov doesn't suck. It's one of the best games out there right now. It's just incredibly punishing. It's got one of the coolest designs of anything in gaming. It's just very, very punishing. Turbo! Ah! We're good. Handbrake. Forgot what the handbrake was. Turbo time. Handbrake. Let us go. 32 science times? That's a better rate than you get from school, chat.
Great driving, Gordon.
Mm-hmm.
Well done, Freeman.
I am the free man.
Oh my god. Look at this car. We scored. Shotgun. Oh, unless you want it.
I fear a more urgent...
Chat, my neck can twist
There are advisors yet unhinged.
1080 degrees.
We'll keep on the lookout.
This road will take you near White Forest, but be wary that others may use it as well.
Ugh.
I can't tell you how grateful I am.
Our bonds are of nature and require no gratitude.
Sorry, I had the engine running. I didn't know you were doing like a... Aw, she gave him a little kiss on his head. It's so cute. That's the best day of his life, chat. Let us go, Alex.
Stay safe.
Likewise.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm revving. This car is incredibly finicky. It's like, look at, it's like...
Should have known it wouldn't be as easy as just driving down the road. Looks like we'll have to take a detour. A radio tower. If it's working, we need to send a warning.
What am I
Forest.
steering with, chat?
They've got no idea the Combine's heading their way.
Chat, what am I steering with right now?
Nobody's home. Wonder how long it's been deserted.
All right, chat.
They must have a transmitter in one of these buildings.
This is one of the scariest, well, not the scariest, but this is a spooky moment in this game. And I'll show you how to easily defeat hunters. Pro tip, you just hit them with your car. I thought the last mission was basically impossible because these hunters take so many shots to go down. But if you just ram every single one with your car, they die in one hit. But this part is very cool. Chuck, I thought you left. Don't come back in just for a D's nuts joke. Excuse me.
I'll keep a lookout while you poke around inside.
It's fight time.
Gordon, hide. Hunters. They're out there. Shh. It's on the roof. The door. Here it comes. They're not gonna catch me off guard.
Except you don't want to do that. You don't want to do what I'm doing right now. Sorry, I'm a student driver. Sorry, I'm a. Sorry, I'm a.
That was probably a scouting party.
Sorry, I just got my. I only have my permit.
I sure hope it was a transmitter.
You're supposed to go through here and run away and use those and... Nah. Fallout New Vegas playthrough when, says Ugly Weirdo. I think we have 6 Vegas streams that you can catch up on that were from a while ago. But we'll play the game. We'll probably go to Fallout 4 first. Technique! Fallout 4 first because there's no full Fallout streams on the YouTube channel just yet. And I miss Fallout. And it's the 25th anniversary of this game, and the Fallout TV show news just dropped, so maybe it will be on the tip of everybody's tea. But yeah, go check out the New Vegas streams if you want to, and then it'll probably be Fallout 4. Continuing adventures with me and my French robot girlfriend. Marie Curie.
Okay.
Thanks, Aaliyah. I will.
The signal's really weak. Well?
Just like Ben Shapiro's spine. Delaying ads.
Let's give it a try. White Forest, come in.
Damon, we've been streaming for like over 2.5 hours.
White Forest, do you read?
This is White Forest. Identify yourself.
Still got actually a lot to go. And I'd like to do the full playthrough, so I guess we're just going.
Bit of a setback.
Don't you understand the gravity of the situation? The survival of Earth depends on the data.
Thanks for being here, Steve.
I know, but
Feel
the
better.
Combine, they're heading your way.
What's that? What?
They kicked my ass too.
Not us. The Combine.
You're breaking up, Alex. What?
Crap.
Uh-oh. A grubby has detected us.
I wonder if we got any of that. Let's get back on the road. Here, let me open the gate.
I love you. I mean, yes, sure. Okay, sorry. Is it that gate? Which way did we come in? I always forget that. Did we come in from that way? The grubby.
Let's keep going. See if we can pick up the road somewhere ahead.
Well, Damon, say hello to Xander for me. Appreciate you being here. The grubby. The Bubby Grubby. Because there's still a couple of major sections we gotta get through. There's the anti-personnel gun. There's the farmhouse fight. No, my face is turning red because I biked 10 miles today and I got a little sunburn and I've been talking for 2.5 hours straight. And I'm a little red sometimes, okay?
You can see it from White Forest. We're heading the right way.
The grubby. Oh, the grubby. Das Grub. Surely nothing bad will happen right here. Do I have to open this? Oh.
What?
There's a grubby here, Chat.
What was that?
Chat, there's a grubby. Chat, there's a grubby here. Chat, be quiet, there's a grubby. So now, here's when we talk about some telekinetic powers, Chat. If that's what you wanted to talk about today.
There's an advisor around here someplace. Looks like we weren't the first to find this place.
Yeah, where else am I supposed to keep all my blood? I mean, I can think of another place, but... Chat, would you rather me not keep myself healthy? Keep my cardio up?
I think we found our advisor.
It's a grubby.
The board said we should kill them before they hatch.
Truck Senpai says hit a tree. Too late, my friend.
Life support. What do you say, Gordon? Shall we pull the plug?
Kill it.
Sorry about this.
Do you want to do a workout stream? No. Then you'd have to see my body.
Open. There we go.
And
you,
no thanks. Suck it, worm.
Whoa!
This part is really cool. I really like this part.
Oh my god!
That takes a lot of force.
Oh my god. Gordon.
Okay, so if we're going to talk at all about telekinetics, it's one of those things that I can't really explain for you in a good way. And that's because to affect a force on something, there always has to be an equal and opposite force and something to carry that force, right? I don't know of any force in the universe that acts like that applies force at a distance that is not already a known field, like electricity, magnetism, gravity, something like that. And if they are pulling you towards them, they should also be pulled towards you, and vice versa. But you don't in every common depiction of telekinesis, the person using the telekinetics, the person using it never gets pulled forward or away. There's no equal and opposite reactions. So I don't know what they are using to do that. In the chat saying, 0-point energy field or whatever, but then we're just inserting another unknown thing, right? We don't know what 0-point energy fields are. We don't know what dark energy is. And so you can say that, but it doesn't really solve anything, doesn't mean anything, right? So unfortunately, I can't really explain telekinetics to you too well, because we've probed the spectrum of energies from the very small to the very large, and it doesn't seem like there's this unseen force that can do those kind of things. Negative vacuum energy, again, stuff that isn't really
You're all right.
established in the same way as the four fundamental forces of the universe, right? We suspect that maybe negative vacuum energy or something like that is pushing the universe apart, but we don't know that for sure. We're just gonna lob this. Just gonna lob that.
Get back.
Perfect explosion. My favorite weapon in the game, though, chat? By far is the superheated rebar crossbow. There's nothing cooler than this. Come on. Did anyone ping me with the soundtrack? Oh, I missed. Sit down. There we go. Hunter! I didn't know you could come in here. Oh, I'm reloading. Thank you.
No more. No more. We've got to get out of here.
Copy that. Where's my car? Oh. Alex. Oh, and there's a helicopter fight, chat. I don't know how long the stream's gonna go tonight. Suck it. Ow, I didn't mean to get stuck.
Yeah.
This car is wonky. Look, there aren't many games that go from combat like this to driving like this and back again, and exciting all the way, that was made like 20 years ago, you know? You're gonna get ads in a second, chat, but you're gonna have to fight through it for just a second. Damn it, YouTube! This so makes it for not a good stream. Not good for streaming. Turbo time. Yeah. Didn't know you could actually hit that sign. This section is a nightmare with the gnome. Oh yeah, the frickin' gnome challenge. Yeah, screw that, man. What, do you just put it in your car and hope it stays in? I mean, I'd rather learn speed strats at that point to do bunny hopping and stuff. Bye-bye. See how the game did that? Ow! See how the game did that? They enticed you to hit the zombie, but then they put a mine behind it to keep you on your toes. Yo, is that downtown LA? Yeah, this is exactly what it looks like.
Oh, crap! We may have to ditch the car.
It's gonna shoot me.
This way.
Thought about playing the remake of the original Half-Life? Yeah, I have it downloaded.
Brought that chopper in on your tail.
I haven't eaten all day, but I don't want to miss the stream. Well, just do both. Eat and watch me yeet some bombs back at this guy. Just eat and watch me yeet, baby. How do I get out of here again?
Gordon, I found a first aid cache.
Hit. I'll take it. Yep. Donde? If I take him, it resets, huh? Yeah. Got it. Ah! Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. 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 Come on. Gimme. Come on. Don't be a coward about it. Damn it. Where? Where? Really? You know, there's an achievement for doing this without missing, which seems pretty hard. Gimme. Hit him. Nailed you. Your ultimate move doesn't even work. Thanks for being here, Aaliyah. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. And your devilishly attractive avatar.
Boy, are we glad to see you guys.
Oh, Lethal Company? Yeah, but I don't have a lot of people to play with.
Threw their minds right back at them. Well, I could sure use a drink. Who's with me?
I am. I love drinking.
We need to get back on the road, but engine shot to hell.
Chuck, I thought you were leaving. I mean, I'm happy to have you here. How many science time we're at? 34. Woo!
I give the Combine a lot of credit, though. They're tough competitors. A real class act.
Yeah, the way they make, like, human slaves of us and stuff. Yeah, sick. Are you gonna play Baldur's Gate 3? No, I've never played Dungeons and Dragons. It's not really for me. I don't really enjoy it. Arya loves Baldur's Gate. Actually, Arya's next cosplay that's gonna break the internet. She's doing Karlach, and if you go on Arya's Twitter, you're gonna have to find it yourself. You should see her test photos for Karlach. They've already gone viral and been liked by the lead designer, the lead character artist of Baldur's Gate. That's how good Arya is. And she's hot, which I enjoy. I enjoy that Arya is hot. Yeah, and Chompy in the chat is going to be Shadowheart.
What do you think, Gordon? Maybe while I'm getting the car fixed up, you can see about clearing up that roadblock.
Yes, ma'am. I love you.
All the fresh zombies
I mean,
City 17
yes.
can be
Sorry.
pinned down.
That just kind of
time till the troops start pushing this way.
just kind of came out.
If you think you're up to it, we'll let you out there.
Damn, you won't even plug her Twitter? I'm playing a game. Chompy can put it in the chat.
We got a trap door up here where I can let you over to the other side. That way you'll get to see the gun before it sees you.
Is this the guy from Firefly? The guy with the short crew cut and the goatee? It sounds just like him. I don't think it is, but it does sound just like him. Jane. Does sound like Jane. There you go. There's Arya's Twitter if you want to follow her.
Good luck taking out that auto gun.
Just go to the media page and scroll down until you see some Karlak photos. Then you can be like, oh. You know that... Chat, you know that thing that when someone... Hey, chat. You know that thing when someone pulls in your driveway as a kid and you're like, what are you doing in my driveway? And they're doing it just to turn around? And you want to do this? Me too. Take the shot. Is it Jane? Is it Jane? Because if it is, I have once again proven that I'm the master of recognizing voices. Excuse me. I don't want to be streaming all night. Oh, right. Go this way. As much as I love all of them in the chat. Is that guy Jane? It's Adam Baldwin? Is Adam Baldwin the guy from Firefly? The guy with the goatee? Is it? Chompy, can you confirm? Oh my god! Chat, is Adam Baldwin is Jane from Firefly, and that is him who I God, so good at that. Chat, you've been with me for a little while now on this gaming channel. Isn't the number of voices I can recognize like that pretty... Come on. Come on. It's like there's something not neurotypical with my brain. But who could say? I don't know. Damn. Be on fire in someone else's house. Damn, I'm good. Whew. Wait. I'm trying. Okay, just a second. Sorry, my brother is telling me that, Sorry, just one sec, chat. One sec, chat. One second, chat. Sorry. Hey, are all you still there? No, everything's fine. This is good news, chat. It's just good news. I have to say congratulations and stuff. That's some big... That is some big brother news. Now get out of my face. I'm trying to entertain people. Creature of the night. Everything's... Oh! Everything's fine, chat. It's good news. I just need to respond accordingly. Yeet. Hole in one. Hole in one, check. Thanks, Liz. But don't worry, he doesn't watch a stream. He doesn't watch anything that I do. Oh, truck, that was you? Come on, you gotta warn me, man. Yeet. Well, that didn't work as intended. Yeet. Well, that didn't work as intended. Yeet. Well, that didn't work as intended. Sit down. Incredible. Incredible. Aperture Science would like to have their turrets back. Well, they do exist in the same universe. Aperture Science in Black Mesa. Creatures of the night! Sorry, chat. I'm still there. I'm still here. I'm alive. You can't prove it, but I am. Boom. 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 Sorry, I'm still focusing on other things in my mind. Get away, 4chan sounding thing. But what about ethics in gaming journalism? Hey, dude, I was just checking out what you're doing. Bro, Brobius. Brobius. Brohim. Brosif. You have extra grenades? Ow, I'm just trying to be cool. Ah! Sorry, I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Creature of the night! I hate apertures. I mean windows. And hit. 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 How's everyone doing? I was a little indisposed for a second. We're good. I'm fine. That get him? No. Ah! Yeah. I think there's another guy in here? Yeah, Choppy, everything's fine. I told Arya, just ask her. And a quick little lobby bobby. No, guys, I'm fine. I told you it's good news, damn it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Now this looks like Los Angeles. Yikes. And that sounds like Los Angeles.
Hey, Gordon,
The fashion district sounds like that.
come on back and we'll get going.
Truck, stop lying. Jared Richards says, doing good. Check out your Facebook pics. I don't have any of those.
Come on,
At least
Gordon,
not in like the last 10 years. Getting a lot of ads in here. Yeah. I gotta pause more ads, chat. Isn't this a fun way of doing this? To be fair, they just rolled out this feature since the last stream. So like less than a week.
Special this week only. It's like an onboard radar for you guys. Picks up little beacon jobbers.
So that's Jane. That's Jane, chat from Firefly.
Getting a bunch of these things out there in the field to signal emergency stashes. So keep an eye out. When you see your dashboard light up, you're gonna want to stop and investigate.
I'll fill you in on the road, Gordon.
Spoiler alert, I'm only gonna stop for one of these caches. All right, thanks, bye. I got it. Driving through radioactive material like this, probably not great. What makes some, like, part of things that, if radioactive material has been dispersed over a wide area, redistributing that material, re-aerosolizing that material like the Russians did when they came through Chernobyl and kicking up dust and dirt, that is a dangerous thing. That's exactly what you don't want to do. So driving a sports car or souped-up car through a bunch of water, flinging stuff everywhere, that's not good for safety.
Radar's going off, Gordon. Stop the car, Gordon.
Okay.
According to the radar, it looks like there's a supply cache here.
Beep, boop. I have to stop for that.
I guess you cleared up that little problem.
Track this. Facebook. But there's one other cache I'm gonna get, and then I'm gonna ignore the rest. Car.
Gordon, wait for me.
I will never leave you alone. I love you. I mean, let's go. Sorry.
There goes the radar.
This is the other one. This is the other one I'll stop for. Cool little physics puzzle right here. So what do you suppose I do here, chat? I use the power of chemical energy, of course, in the form of granada. And I eat myself. And I did that for a sick-ass rocket launcher. And more of that ammunition, of course. Yep. Yep. The one pic you're hanging out with Carrie Byron, that must have been a great experience. Yeah, Carrie is delightful. Carrie and
Rocket launcher.
all of them.
Come in handy.
Carrie, Grant, Tori, all delightful people. Rest in peace. What would irradiated water taste like? Well, that's an interesting thing. It wouldn't taste like anything unless it's a lot of... I'll put it this way. Contaminated water could taste like nothing. If there was enough of it to start tasting metallic, if there's like uranium or something in it, that'd already be way too much and that'd be super, super dangerous. But just like contamination in the water that, like, when we regulate it, you won't be able to taste it because it's not in a concentration where you'd start to be able to taste it. But you don't need to taste it for it to be dangerous. Don't you have an organization you're part of with the dogs at Chernobyl or something along those lines? Yes, I do. Called the Clean Futures Foundation, cff.org. And if you want to donate to the dogs at Chernobyl, you can go to our 2 videos about it on the main channel and donate there, or you can donate directly. We've raised almost $100,000 for the dogs so far this year, which is pretty awesome. Would it be a metallic taste or a bad one? Well, if the materials are metallic, if it's uranium, plutonium, I don't know how those things taste, but I'm assuming they're metallic. Iodine and cesium, I don't know. I don't lick every piece of radioactive material I come across, Chad. Although I do have some... Okay, I do have some uranium ore I could lick. But that would be irresponsible. And it depends what depends on what form that takes, right? Is it uranium ore? Is it in the form of a salt? Is it pure metallic? Those would all interact differently, right?
It's a trap.
I know that. I know. There's gonna be so many stalkers here. I keep calling them stalkers. Why do I keep calling them that? I mean striders. Well, get in the basement then. This took forever last time. I think I'm gonna try to fight them outside. Because I don't... It just took way too long last time.
Hold them off.
I'm gonna fight you outside. I'm gonna fight you outside. No, I'm stuck in there. Alright, maybe not. Ah, I missed. Ah, damn it. Sit down. Oops, don't do that. Ow! Which one was that from? One down. Ooh, I'm taking so much damage though. So those guys are gonna bust in here in a second. Ah! I can't tell where I am. They're coming in. This part's kind of hectic, Chet. You're gonna have to endure it. Where's the strider? I mean Hunter, damn it. Where is he? Ow! Ow! Ah, I'm dying! Yeah, then the striders are gonna come. The hunters, damn it! It's assault on precinct me. Not really an alternative. Where are the other striders? I know there's two more of them. Did they lower the shields yet? No. Ah! Uh-oh. This is bad. Did you know Alex can die? Move. Move! Where are the hunters? Sorry, I'm not looking at you right now, chat. There you are. There you are.
Nice shooting, Gordon.
Thank you.
God, these hunters are tough.
They are. They're gonna break in a second, too. As part of the game's scripted sequence. Where is he?
Let's get out of here.
Well, you're not helping. Ow, I'm gonna explode. Bye-bye. There's another one? Oh, hey. Oh. That's what happens when you get shot in the anus by a magnum. Chat, how's the stream looking? We doing all right? Let me delay the ads once again. Thank you, YouTube. We still silky smooth over here? It's looking a little weird on my monitor. We still silky? Good. So where did they bust in? Did they bust in? Forget how to get out. Oh, right. Through the door. Probably through the door, chat. There's guys up on the hill. Bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop. Smooth and groovy? Smoothie? Nice. Yeet. Oh, right in the crotch! Where I always aim.
Try. Reloading.
I want that Strider to come closer. I mean Hunter! Sit down, bug boy. Ah, come on. Die. Now this little puzzle. But what if I just grab you? Strider misspeak counter 12. Really? Man. Not doing so hot. Because the other things are called... I'm calling them stalkers. The other things are called Striders. The big boys.
Here goes.
37 science times chat. Are you kidding me? No one else on the internet.
Sorry, Gordon. This thing's fried. Since I can't help you in there,
Get.
watch outside while you disable the power cell.
There's a creature of the night right here. Creature of the night. No, thank you. You could call him Leggy Blondes, says Andrew, who sounds like he's in Peaky Blinders. Andrew, like, it doesn't have to be your whole personality, all right? You're cool enough without it. Give me your guns. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. Hit.
That should have done it. Let's go see if the force field's down.
Don't have much ammo left.
Let's hope there's no more Combine between here and White Forest.
Spoiler alert. That took me forever the first time I played this. Yeah, me too. When I just did my recent playthrough to time it for all you, I kept shooting it back into the room, not realize you could just go on the other side and shoot it out the door. It was really silly. It's like, why isn't this working? Getting near the end of the game now, chat. Turbo! Perfect handbrake turn. It's like I'm on a it's like I'm on a Grand Tour, chat.
There goes the radar.
I don't care. Turbo! Loading screen. Chat, the fight at the end of this game is very difficult and very stressful.
Doesn't sound good.
Let's see if we can get through it first try.
There. I see an antenna. Huh, I think that's White Forest.
Jumped it. Are tree frogs in Chernobyl turning black because of radiation? Actually, no. Instead, the frogs that were already had a darker coloration were being naturally selected for. A lot of media outlets got this wrong, saying they're turning black in response to radiation to get more melanin to block photons like gamma rays. But instead, what is happening is that the population that was already darker was being selected for more. A slight distinction, but it matters when you're trying to get evolution correct. Uh-oh. Strider time? On foot? Not a dog has anything to say about it. Dog's got it.
Get clear. Oh no! Dog, are you all right? Wake up, dog. Please. You're all right.
Brainstem. Science time. Why is the Earth flat? Get out of here, truck. So this is the brainstem. The brain has some bioluminescence to it, which is cool. But the reason that brains have folds is to increase their surface area. And by increasing their surface area, you can fit more complexity, more cells, more connections in them, right? If your brain, the Earth isn't flat, but if your brain was flat, it wouldn't have nearly as much surface area as something that was crumpled like this.
Good boy.
And now that we've learned that, I don't need this anymore. What is that? Oops, sorry. Thanks, Kenny. Very astute and worthwhile comment. Thank you. No, Heidi, that's not what testicles look like. What is the brain, if not just a head testicle? Why is the solar system comprised of crystal spheres? Who are you, Johannes Kepler?
Way to go, boy! Okay, dog. Race you to the base. Step on it, Gordon.
No biped is going to beat me. Science time, Truck Senpai with a 199. Why is gravity a lie? Well, it's not a lie, but it's not like Isaac Newton thought gravity was, which is a force. We now know that gravity isn't a force like Newton thought it was. It's more of a force. It's a force that it appears to be a force, but it's rather things with mass traveling along the curvature of space-time.
We had a feeling you were close when we saw a dog take off like that.
I was never so glad to see him, believe me.
I beat him.
Well, Gordon, White Forest.
Now we have a big exposition chat. Section, chat. Jesus. But then the last big fight of the game, which is big and scary, and my heart might explode. I was stressed out even trying it again for the first time. Yes, photons have no mass, but they can have different energies, different frequencies, different wavelengths. Higher energy, more penetrating, more potentially damaging. So the lowest energy photons, radio waves. Then you go up into microwaves, and then into infrared, and then into the visible light spectrum, science time, and then into ultraviolet, X-ray, and then gamma.
I think they learned their lesson. You mind if we keep dog patrolling out here?
Not at
40 science
all. You heard him,
times,
dog.
chat?
I'm gonna go see Dad. I'll
Come
catch
on.
up to you later. You take care of yourself.
And photons have no mass, but they carry different energies, and they have momentum, which is why, science time, you can power something with photon power. You can shoot photons at a solar sail in space, for example, and it will accumulate velocity through the transfer of momentum.
Oh no, what's that?
Well, now what?
All right, back to work, everyone. It's just another false alarm in the secondary
What's
silo.
beyond gamma? No, there's nothing beyond gamma. That would just be higher energy gamma. We would just call it gamma, right?
So, have you ever used
Unless I'm totally messing something up. I've never seen anything beyond gamma.
Hey, Gordon, man, you made it.
Dad,
Alex.
I was so afraid I wouldn't see
My friend and I were debating on a way to show a live model of gravity to explain it to flat earthers. Any ideas? Is Truck Senpai still here with a $4.99? What I would do is take a flashlight.
we make a pretty good
Here's how
team.
to demonstrate one simple fact. Here's how to demonstrate one simple fact to flat earthers. Take a powerful flashlight, go near a wall, and then take a plate, like as if the Earth was a flat plate. And then what I want you to do is say, imagine that the wall is the moon, and there's going to be an eclipse on the moon, or they're going to pass by each other, and the moon's going to change phases, right? As the moon goes around in relation to where the Earth and this, you know how nights work. So as the moon gets a shadow put on it, if the Earth was flat, if you have the flat side facing you and it's totally straight on, you do get the phases of the moon. And you get a full moon, you get a completely covered moon, etc., and all the phases. But once you turn that flat disc, put the flashlight over it again, and suddenly you do not get anything that look like the phases of the moon.
But then how can I get the phases of the moon with a certain shape?
Well, the only shape that will produce a circle from any direction is a sphere, as though the Earth is one of those.
As well, now that the suppression field's down, we all have to do our part.
Dad?
Can you blame an old man for wanting grandkids? What happened to you?
Dad, it's not what it looks like. I'm fine.
Are you sure? Shouldn't we have that looked at?
Really, I'm fine. Where's Dr. Kleiner?
You know,
we should get this data
your
to him
puncture
right
wounds?
away.
Okay.
No, but they say that's the moon, not Earth. No. The only way, you have to have a spherical Earth to get the proper shadow on the moon to create the phases of the moon. See what I'm saying?
Yes, we should. He'll be glad for a chance to get out of the
You're not doing anything.
This way, Gordon.
You're just working while the boss. You're just pressing buttons while the boss is around. You're not.
Something's never.
So this is an orbital intercept. Chat, see that? So that is a rendezvous. So there is the Combine portal, which is assumed to be like in this orbit, or there's a Combine something in orbit, and so on that orbital path, that big circle, this is how to launch from White Forest here and rendezvous correctly at that point on that trajectory. Science.
Come on, Gordon.
Science time.
Do we have any idea how long until the super portal's active?
We don't know for certain. We're keeping an eye on it.
And what about the Combine? Will we be able to launch before they attack?
Yo, Kyle's playing my favorite game. It's an incredible game.
One strider to destroy our rocket, but we're ready for him.
I can't wait to be done with this. This fight at the very end. We still have one more big fight, but
I'm glad to be back.
Now listen here, Magnuson. There's no call for hurtful comments. Good grief. Eli, why didn't you tell me that
so I'd have to take the gnome all the way here and put it in the rocket, right? So this would be the end of the challenge, right? That would
mention a delight to see you here at last. And Gordon,
Hetty, named after Hetty Lamar, chat.
taken excellent care of each other.
Thanks for being here, Chuck. Thank you for their tremendous support today. I appreciate it.
Data, people, that data. Kleiner, are you going to
What a hassle that would be, that achievement.
Or should I postpone the launch to make time for a family reunion?
All right. I was just saying hello to Alex and Gordon.
Oh, fine. No one grants me a moment's peace.
I hate the Striders and Hunters. I played it 20 times and still get lost, says Micah.
Oh, never mind him.
We will try to do it first try.
Now, my dear, where is this data packet you've been carrying? If I delay a single moment, I'll never hear the end of it.
You have my word on it.
It's right here, Dr. Kleiner. We've got a ton of data. The strange thing is, it was all attached to a transmission from Judith.
Transmission? From Judith?
Do you mean the message?
Yes, that's what I said,
We've
Father.
got to see this right away.
Just let me start the decoding process, and then we can view it in the auxiliary control room.
For God's sake, hurry.
Yes, of course.
Another alarm?
Oh, what next in the parade of constant interruptions?
Sounds like life.
Hello, is anyone there? Anyone? False alarms all day. Damn crows have been nesting in the tracks. I do not know how I am supposed to concentrate with all of this racket. Freeman.
Yes.
Freeman, you're not doing anything.
Oh yeah, I'm just saving the world. Don't mind me.
What's going on in there?
Yes. Gordon, if you don't mind, I'd feel better if you had a look.
Catch up with us when you're done.
Yes, ma'am. I love you. I mean, yes. Sorry.
Blast doors will have sealed due to the alert, so you'll have to go through the bottom of the launch tube. I'll open this hatch to let you down. Now, once you're down there, I'll have Uriah let you into the secondary silo.
Oh yeah, I mean, the establishment and continuation of flat Earth theory is because of social media and echo chambers and all that stuff. Isolated echo chambers.
We have put the popular Dr. Freeman on the job. We all look forward to his remedy. And I look forward to hearing the staff's excuses for why they couldn't handle it themselves. Thank you for your patience.
Just a little way to slow you down there, make you look at stuff. Hey, buddy.
Well, Freeman, the Magnuson has instructed me to admit you into the secondary silo. The secondary silo can be reached through here.
Give me fighting ammunition.
Oh, I cannot concentrate with all of this racket. These feathered fiends are the most persistent I have ever... Wait, what is this?
Hey, is everything all right? Yeah, you'll probably be fine. So if I just, hey, is everything okay? If you were just to kind of,
Oh my God. Oh dear. This is a breach. A breach. Attention! Attention personnel, this is Dr. Magnuson. We are experiencing a breach.
Oh yeah, this fight too. Damn it. There's a lot of game left, Chet. Oh, you're so stupid. Ah, the gun is loud. Yes. Man axe. Oh, there. Oh, you're right there, huh? Oh, don't mind me. Don't mind me. There's another one. Where are you? Oh, there you are. There you are. There you are. Get out of the way! I'm almost dead. Wrong button. Oh. Sorry, Chad. This might be. I mean, we've already done 40 science times. For the sake. But this is when there's going to be a lot of action. Now, Liz, we got Claire's socks. Uh-oh. He's gonna be in my face. Oh, you were right in my face, and now I'm gonna die. So I'll throw a gun at you. Uh-oh. I didn't expect him to be right there, Chet. This might be difficult. Oh, here's some more. Look at that shot! Come on. Too good. Same guy right here. Get away. Loud gun? Should we go loud, chat? Oh, there's another Strider in here. I mean Hunter. Damn it. Ooh, I'm gonna die. This is not looking good for our heroes, chat. Because there's a Strider right here. I think. I mean Hunter. Damn it! Ah, that was stupid. I'm dead. Or am I? Or am I? Yes. Perhaps I'm too good. I just realized I haven't blinked in a little while. Of course you're right there, huh? Sit down! Glug, 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 glug. Chat, how are we doing? I love the little detail of the bubbles there coming down following the bullets. It's very cool.
I will trust you to seal the silo doors.
I will seal the silo doors, Magnuson. Hits him, Magnuson! No thanks. Uh-oh. Where's he at? Yes! I know! I'm one of the coolest boys you have. Calm down. If not the coolest boy. So please, let me work. Hit. Where's the button? Oh, it's a grubby. Shoot him. Shoot the grubby. Das Grub. Why am I yelling? I forgot you could use this turret when I played through it. Which is now silly. But let me through.
Has been sealed.
There's one more guy, maybe? Una más? No.
Thank goodness you're okay.
I'm more than okay. I'm Gordon gosh dang Freeman.
Glad that's over.
When will you upload these as videos? They will be uploaded the instant we are done streaming.
I better let my dad know you're all right.
Oh. Whew. Chat, we published a video, then we worked out, then we biked 10 miles, then we sat our butts down for almost 4 hours to beat one of the best games ever made. With 43 science times. Incredible.
We'll head right over.
Actually, Chompy, the video is doing quite poor, but who cares? Who cares? We've had a terrible last half of the month. Why not have more terrible?
I can return to my place of honor at the side of the Magnuson.
Side of the
Thanks for the help.
Give him a kiss too.
Dr. Kleiner told me that Judith headed north in a helicopter right after they got here.
Open the doors.
Tell me why.
I'm fairly sure I've pinned down the location of the project. It's hard to say how much of it might have survived intact or whether there's anything remaining
Exposition
that
part.
could compromise our work. If it were discovered by the Combine, we'll need to take a close look at it, of course, but I should be able to give a better opinion within a few hours. If the site is
Exposition.
what I think it is, then it should be no more than... I'm gonna cut this short. We may have been spotted.
Should never have let her go.
There was no stopping her, Eli. Wait a moment. There's something else here. It's
Jared, calm down, will you?
Borealis.
Good God.
Incredible.
What? The Borealis? It's real?
Oh yes, quite real, despite its almost legendary stature. Our peers at Aperture Science were at work on a project of some promise, but in their rush to beat Black Mesa for funding, they must have compromised ordinary standards of risk. We heard their research vessel...
That's Gordon Freeman right there. And that's Dr. Breen. Screw that guy. But that's me.
The Borealis would ever be seen again.
It should have been lost forever.
Ah, but now that we've found it, we can use it.
No, I haven't played Half-Life Alyx yet. I do have it. I know it's fantastic. And I do have the VR set up. I just haven't played it yet.
Advantage for humanity. We can't simply waste all that
Has
potential.
Black Mesa taught you anything? There's no controlling that kind of power.
Well, yes. There's always a risk, Eli.
Ow, you hurt my arm.
We have coordinates, blueprints, hailing frequencies. quite ingenious of Dr. Mossman to hide it all in the carrier wave.
Well, that means she's still alive.
We're almost at the end of the game, chat. There's one more big fight, and then one more scene.
Tear out everything she knows. There'll be nothing left of her.
But we don't know for sure.
I won't take that chance. I'm going out there.
Now, Eli, the only thing worse than Judith falling into their hands would
Why won't
be if they should get a hold
Valve make episode 3? Well, they don't really. They don't really need to at the moment. I mean, yeah, everyone would buy it, and it's legendary, and this game is amazing.
Dr. Kleiner, Dad.
But also, like, Counter-Strike is the most popular game in the world,
Kleiner, where are you? Why isn't the decoding?
and they have Steam, and
the code. Yes, Magnuson, it just needs a little bit longer.
You're waiting for the Combine's go-ahead. They'll soon be here to give it to you in person.
I'll hurry it along, Magnuson. I'll be back as soon as I finish.
Dad, are you okay?
Not again. No, I can't. I can't let it happen again. Not another Black Mesa.
Dad, prepare for unforeseen consequences.
What did you say?
Dad! Okay. It's okay. Just lean into me. Let's get you off your feet.
Thank you, baby. I'll be fine in a minute or two.
Okay. Do you need anything?
Actually, Alex, would you mind getting me a cup of tea? There's a hot plate in the old staff room.
I'll be right back. Gordon, keep an eye on him.
We're not going anywhere. Thank you, baby. Unforeseen consequences.
can I sit with you, or?
The last time I heard those words
I'm
was back at Black Mesa.
Oh, I can't sit with you.
You had just stepped into the test chamber when he whispered them in my ear.
Wait, I'm too big now.
You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, we're just
Our
sitting.
mutual friend.
We're sitting together as people.
When he
Oh, we're getting
brought
up now?
that
Okay.
Crystal, I knew I should have aborted that damn test, but I didn't. The whole world went to hell that day. And now he's using my little girl, putting words in her mouth. God damn it. I should have known when he rescued her it was for his own damn reasons. Gordon, there's so much I need to tell you. Between us, we may finally have a chance of,
Here you go.
You
Is
sitting?
everything all right?
We sitting down again?
There's nothing, honey.
You took my spot.
All right, people, change of plans. There is no way we can launch before those Striders are... Oh, excuse me if
I'm sorry.
I'll just step out until you've finished, if that's more convenient.
It's all right, honey.
Well, Freeman, I believe I've found the perfect use for you. Follow me, quickly.
We'll talk later, Gordon.
I'll catch up with you in a bit.
Yeah, I know I have to play Alex. I know it's amazing.
Freeman, Striders are coming.
I think the code was
A
444.
single one of those damn things could shoot down our rocket.
So, what do we have? We have in the middle right, we have the equations of motion. You see there starting with x. That means the final position equals xi, the initial position, plus the initial velocity multiplied by the time of motion, plus 1/2 times the acceleration of that motion multiplied by time squared. That will give you the distance traveled if something is accelerating. The velocity final is equal to the initial at, the acceleration times time, plus the initial velocity. So that would be the resultant velocity from accelerating based on what you got. In the bottom right, you have on the bottom right you have kinet. I don't know what that. I actually don't know what that one is. But underneath that, you have gravitational potential energy, MGH. You have kinetic energy, 1/2 mv squared. Then you have like potential energy, like in a spring. The spring constant multiplied by the distance the spring is compressed, and then you have some other stuff which I'm not totally sure what it is.
Don't dare launch until all Striders are destroyed.
Oh,
you've proved
Magnus.
yourself capable, and the staff seem to respect you. Therefore, I'm putting defense of White Forest, this ingenious new weapon of mine, in your hands. We call it the Magnuson device.
Of course you do.
Not my chosen label, you understand, but it seemed to please the personnel.
Did it?
Now look lively in there. Warm up the delivery port. Whatever you say. Now what it is a sort of sticky bomb, although cleverer than that makes it sound. From your point of view, you merely pitch the device.
I know, it's a long stream, huh, Murph?
Then blow it up. I've struggled with a
But we're at the end of this game, and this is the hardest part of this game.
Well, your
so hopefully I can hold it together.
Manipulator clears up that little problem. Now follow me, and we'll let you get in some practice while we still have time.
Yeah, Jared, 50 would be a record. I think we have the record right now. This is more Science Times than Dead Space.
Don't be alarmed, Freeman.
Makes sense.
Strider's days of impaling your friends are a thing of the past. Now, out in the field.
No, Chompy, I'll be done in 20 minutes or so.
Delivery ports like this one.
For the safety of the base, these devices are deactivated. They cannot explode like those you will find.
That's right. Possible. There you go. Not too difficult at this range, is it? Gets a bit harder when it's moving about and firing at you, of course. Now let's move on to a more challenging task. Uriah, send the target to the far end of the rails.
No, what's great in this game is that all of the scientists very much act like real scientists. Not fake Hollywood scientists that sit around with test tubes and stuff, but like real academic scientists.
Magnificent device, isn't it? I'll be right over here when you are ready to head out.
What I've learned basically is that there's even at this range, there's not really any arc to this thing. So if I grab it and put my cursor on the Strider's body, it will basically hit it. And I use that to do it super quickly.
Had enough? Your car is fueled and ready to go. Now, every building in the valley has its own dispenser port.
I might be quiet during this last part, chat. There's a lot of crap to do.
Now, I must get back to my rocket, Freeman.
I have to destroy 12 Striders
not to squander my
before they get to the base.
Or my Magnusons.
Before even one
Freeman,
gets to the base.
If you pull this off, I might just forgive you for that debacle at Black Mesa. You know the one I mean, involving a certain microwave casserole.
Can we please forget about that?
Hey, Dr. Freeman, over here. Taking a few liberties with your car.
Thank you, Jane. Open the gate. Open it.
I tweaked your onboard radar so the combines show up red on the dashboard unit now. Plus, it'll send a homing signal to your HEV suit in case you get separated from your car. No need to thank me. Now check this map.
Have you met any scientists as obnoxious as Magnuson?
We're right here at the south end of the valley.
He's definitely a scientist, I'll say that.
Up north by the old sawmill, here. Head on up there, and they'll fill you in on the battle plan. I'll be staying here to watch the field and send status updates.
Let me in.
Good
Let me in.
luck out there.
Let me in. I'm ready to battle aliens.
You'll find the sawmill at the far end of the valley.
Perimeter's clear. Still no sign of incursion. Keep alert.
I went the wrong way. Chat, I have to use the bathroom right before this big game-ending fight, so I'll be right back. Ignore the loud engine that's off. I'll be right back. Okay, chat. I had to stream during a stream. Yes, that's true. Okay, so basically, chat, this fight is basically impossible if you try to attack the hunters head on. You have like unlimited ammunition for all your good weapons, but you have to hit them with your car. You just do.
Come closer.
No.
Dr. Freeman.
Dr. Freeman. Yes.
So, they've sent Freeman, have they? Good man. We've counted a dozen Striders just north of us.
A dozen is a
Our
lot.
job is to keep them from reaching the base to the south. If they get close enough for one good shot at the silo, the whole launch is a bust. And in case Striders aren't bad enough, recon indicates they're being escorted by packs of hunters.
Apache attack helicopter hovering in the chat.
Attention. North perimeter breach.
All right, people, this is it.
We have a Strider approaching from the cranes.
Damn it. See, now if that happens, that's bad. Because now I don't have any momentum. Ah! That's bad. Oh, come on! I'm gonna try to do it. What? This can't go that poorly this quickly. Let's do that again.
Now, what I want you to do.
Attention.
If things get out of hand, they get out of hand really quickly.
Approaching from the cranes.
Because there's gonna be like 3 at a time I have to fight. Basically. Stay there!
Strider at the sawmill.
Might be quiet here for a second, chat. No! Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. Get them? How do you keep them from blowing up the sawmill? That's hard.
Traveling with the Striders. They're working in packs.
Where's your thing?
Over here, Freeman.
Thank you.
Now we have a Strider coming in from the water tower.
On it. I'm busy. Where are the hunters? There's one. Don't move. No, no. Damn it. Don't move. Don't move. Ah, damn it. This is bad. I'm trying to use the handbrake, but it's just not. Yeah. Oh, you son of a gun. Shit. Come on. Come on. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. Really bad. This is really bad. Really bad. Really bad. Really bad. Really bad.
Strider coming from the crane.
Really bad.
You really got away with those Magnusons.
Come on. Come on. There's also achievement where you prevent the explosion of any of these buildings, which I don't know how to do. I mean, it would be so... You have to be so fast. Okay, now there's two here, I think. Where are they? There's one. Damn it! Yes. Okay, so I can turbo them pretty closely. Got it. Oh, you're fucking joking me! Shit! Sorry that I swore, chat. I'm just stressed out. I'm just stressed, okay? Sorry, chat. This is just very stressful. I wish I could carry more than one of these at once. Whew.
Another Strider coming in towards what used to be the sawmill.
Where? Oh, on this corner, I think. I need to see the Strider first. There he is. There's three of them. Damn it!
Now we have a Strider coming in from the water tower.
Oh, why do I keep falling for that, man?
A Strider has been spotted by the crane.
Don't like this. It's gonna distract me from the other one. Concentrate, Kyle. Says Alberto. I'm trying. Oh, this is bad. That other one doesn't look like it has any hunters with it, so I'm gonna go there. Shit. Wrong way. Oh, that sucks. Go, come on. Come on. Come on. This one does have hunters. Don't want them to blow this up. sniper. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. He gets me every time. It's wild. This is bad. I do not want to do this part again. At all.
Alert! There's a strider getting close to the base.
Nice one, Freeman!
Come on. I don't understand what's going on, but this is intense. Yeah. If even one of those Striders gets to the base, it's game over. But I think there's gonna be like 3 at a time now, or the last 3, maybe.
Another strider from the water tower.
This is a little crazy boy, little crazy one. Jump this! Jump that! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When he's low to the ground like that, he goes really fast. Don't do it! Crap. Oh, I choked! Chad, I choked. Shit. Oh, I choked hard on that. Don't shoot it. Don't shoot it. Are you...
Looks like that was the last one. Wait a minute. Get ready, everyone. We've spotted drop ships carrying even more Striders. We have about a minute before they hit, so gear up. This is gonna get ugly before it's over.
Yes, the rocket launchers work, but it takes like 5 hits to take one down. See, the problem is, as they destroy buildings out here, I don't have any more Magnusons, you know. But I want to try to get them early.
That seals it. We're dead.
Thanks for your confidence. There's one. You stockpile Magnusons? That's smart.
We have a Strider coming in from the crane.
With one hunter.
Now there's one at the sawmill.
Take out the hunter guys first. Shit. Bad. Crap! You're kidding me. You're kidding me! Go! Oh my god. Whoa!
Looks like that was the last one.
That's that. I don't like reloading, chat. I feel like that is cheaping it out, but
We've spotted drop ships carrying even more Striders.
I tried.
We have about a minute before they hit, so gear up.
Can I put one in the car seat?
Before it's over.
Think I can put one in the car seat? No, stay there. Probably not. Let's see. Still in there? Nope. That'd be a little hack. Oh, you're right. The rocket launchers on the Striders might be good, though. I need to kill these hunters like first go.
We have a Strider coming in from the crate. Now there's one at the sawmill.
Did I just get him? No. Come on. I hear another one. All my magazines are back here, which is bad.
I knew it would end like this.
No, you didn't. Shit. Chat, I'm focusing, sorry. I can't read you right now. I'm stressed. Extremely stressed. My heart is going crazy. Hey. Damn it! Every time he tricks me with that he's gonna get me again, right? This is bad. Shit. Is there another hunter with this guy or no? I think there is. One more. I think this is the last one, chat. Yep. Get out of my game!
We did it! We held them off! Good work, everyone! Raiders have been defeated. All personnel return to base immediately. Repeat.
Hey, Gordon Freeman. Wow. Thanks, Freeman.
That was too much.
Wow, Gordon. You were amazing out there.
My heart. My poor heart.
Come on.
Just for flavor now, chat.
In its final stages. The portal's close to opening, but Dr. Magnuson sure will be in time to stop it.
Complete. Tracking beacon. Oh, there's another bit of cruft we can ignore. Support equipment powered down. Hold on a moment, Kleiner. Ah, Freeman. Well, I see the Magnuson device performed flawlessly. I feel compelled to thank you personally for saving my rocket. So, thank you. Well, that's enough chit-chat. I've got a rocket to launch.
I have a rocket to launch.
For a minute there, I thought you were gonna get
Yeah,
a hug.
Grimald, that's one of the hardest fights in a lot of video games that I've played.
We can get a great view of the launch from
Very, very stressful.
Well, here we are again.
The hill device performed perfectly. That's me.
Get working. I've got it all packed up and ready to go. Never a dull moment, huh?
Wait a moment. I'm seeing a payload anomaly of approximately 8.5 pounds.
That 8.5 pounds is his pet head crab.
Certainly not worth
We're back.
At last.
Ah, Gordon. Hell of a job you did out there, son.
Is it possible to save all the buildings? Yes, Nathan. It's an achievement, actually. But you have to be incredibly fast. And there's probably a specific route you take based on their spawns. But I don't know what those are.
I suggest we adjourn this meeting of the Mutual Admiration Society until after we have launched our rocket. Now, I believe we're ready to start the auto sequence.
Chet, when you hear of people complaining that there's no Half-Life 3, when you see the cliffhanger that's about to happen, you're gonna understand why.
From me.
It's all yours, Gordon.
Launch it, baby.
Stations, everyone. Power to main thrusters. Steady on.
T-minus 10, 9,
We're launching.
8, 7, 6, 5,
Steady.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah!
We did it!
We sure did.
Just get control of myself.
Yes!
Fantastic.
Deep breath. Deep breath. Now it is still too early to celebrate. We need to reach altitude and transmit the signal.
Too right. The clock is ticking.
We couldn't have cut it any closer if that was our intention.
It is going to work, right?
It has to.
Once the rocket is in range of the portal, we'll be able to switch on the xenium resonator.
Well, let's get out.
Yes, of course, xenium.
A better view of the fireworks.
There should be quite a show. Regrettably, I can't come out with you. Magnuson and I will need to keep a close eye on the rocket's trajectory.
Aren't you gonna see us off?
Just as soon as this is wrapped up, I wouldn't dream of letting you go without a proper goodbye.
Okay, I'll hold you to that. You too, Dr. Magnuson.
Indeed.
No, Apache, this isn't my first playthrough of this game, not by a long shot. But I've never played Alex, so don't say anything about
The more
Alex.
I think about that warning from our friend, the more I'm convinced it has to do with Borealis. Don't be deceived. That ship must never be used. You have got to destroy it, whatever the cost.
Where are you two? You're gonna miss it.
Be right there, Alex. Gordon, thanks for everything you've done. For Alex, for all of us. I couldn't be prouder if you were my own son. Now, when you get back, we've got a lot to talk about.
Come on.
Have you read Epistle 3? Yes.
Dear God, this has to work.
activated the resonator. This is it!
Oh.
My goodness.
Yes. We did it! We did it, Gordon!
We sure as hell did, and not a moment too soon.
I'll bet the Combine aren't too happy right now.
You got that right, sweetheart, but we've got plenty to celebrate. I wish you didn't have to head off so soon. If only it weren't so critical.
It's okay, Dad. We'll find Judith and bring her back. Dog? Hey, where are you? What a nut. Don't go too far. Well, there she is. Gassed up and ready to go.
Remember to keep in constant contact. We have no idea what to expect.
Don't worry, Dad. We'll be all right.
I just wish all this didn't have to fall on you, Alex. Your mother would be so proud.
Dad. Come on, Gordon. The chopper's waiting for us.
Are you sure you have everything you need?
I think so. Dr. Kleiner gave us the Borealis coordinates. We'll keep the hailing frequency open on the chopper radio in case Judith tries to reach us again.
Good idea. She could well make another attempt.
Oh no. Dad! Gordon! Dad!
Alex!
Dad! Get away!
Listen to me. Destroy that ship! Whatever it takes! Destroy it!
Don't! Dad, look out! No! Dad! Dad! God damn it, let go of him! Oh my God!
I love you, sweetheart. Close your eyes, honey.
I love you, Dad!
Don't look!
No! Oh my God! No! No! Gordon! Dog! Dad! Oh God! Dad! Dad! Dad, please! Dad! Oh my God! No! No! Oh my God! Dad! No! Don't leave me!
Chat. So, like I said, when people are constantly talking about wanting a Half-Life 3, it's because it ends like that. And the impression is that it's kind of like a Starship Trooper alien, right? They suck out all of his brain matter and therefore his knowledge and what he knows about portals and the resistance and stuff like that. So it's a huge cliffhanger where we thought, we close the portal, we think we strike a big hit to the Combine, and then, yeah, it still stings 18 years later. The voice actress who does Alex, when she's whispering like that, it's really powerful. She's really good. Anyway, chat, that was one of my favorite games of all time, Half-Life 2 Episode 2. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. That is the full game. If you joined us late, you can go back once we're done being live here. The full thing will be up on YouTube instantaneously. I think we are at a record 44 science times, the most sciencey game of all time, according to me. Chat, I hope you had a great time. I think we got through a lot of science times. I had a good time. I'm extremely stressed out still because of that fight and that ending, but I hope everyone had a good stream. If you want to watch the other streams, become a member of this channel. You'll see everything. If you want to see what we do for our day job, that's the main channel, just Kyle Hill on YouTube. You can see everything from the physics of One Punch Man to the dogs of Chernobyl. In fact, we just published a new video today about the US Army's secret plan to conquer the moon. If you haven't watched that, it's pinned at the top of chat right now. Thanks to all my members, thanks to all the regulars, thanks to all the newbies who've been here. Especially thanks to Trucker Senpai, who donated however many hundreds of dollars today. Appreciate you. If you want to appreciate all of us together, join the facility at patreon.com/Kyle Hill. Get access to our private Discord. Talk to me, talk to everybody, all day, every day. Help me out on videos, vote on thumbnails, titles. Make AI art that I use in thumbnails for these videos. We can do anything here at the facility. And I believe that because I believe in the nerdiness of you. No matter where I see you next time, whether it's the next live stream, next main channel video, there's gonna be some bangers coming out. Whether it's back inside of the safe blast doors of the facility, I hope you have a great rest of your conscious hours of your day or night. And remember, be nice to each other, because this is all we got. Take care.